you guys ever get that feeling where like no matter how much you clean your glasses, they don't get clean? That's what this feels like right now. What did I do wrong? Hello! Happy Pride, and may the pride of your enemies perish is a crazy line, Hyde. Hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome one and all. I just got back from, I thought I was going to be home like 3 hours earlier, and then I ended up just hanging out with my friends and we yapped for too long. And then I looked at the clock and I was like, holy shit, I have a stream in 30 minutes. I gotta go home. So if I seem a little unprepared today, I do apologize. It's because I am. Dish soap and water. Yeah, I got one of these spray bottles out, and I think it'll do it. Glasses are never clean. You just get used to the spots. Yeah, it's like how your brain filters out the blind spot where your optical nerve attaches to your retina, right? It's like that. Have you guys done the finger sausage? I used to do that just to stim. Like when I got bored in class, I would start doing the finger sausage, and then I'd get yelled at for it. It's where you if you don't know what the finger sausage is, it's kind of still wacky. I don't know. These are old glasses. They're pretty scuffed up. So maybe they're just like this now. Where you... Hold on. It's like... Wait, is it 2 fingers? Is it 1 finger? How does it work again? Or like the... There's like a point where... your fingertip like vanishes. Oh, there's mine. There's mine. I cannot see the fingertip. It's pretty crazy. Ying winking at us, I think. Whatever you have to tell yourself. Get a new cloth? I don't think it's the cloth's issue, to be honest. Maybe I need to be spraying on the inside of it. Let me try this one more time. Okay. But yeah, I was out really early this morning. We were touring a wedding venue for my friend's birthday. For my friend's birthday, can you imagine? My friend's wedding that I'm gonna be photographer at. So we went to scope out some spots to see if there's anything I needed to prep in particular. I think I'm probably gonna have to rent a lens for it. It's like in the woods. And they also have a videography team. So in order for me to not get in the way of the videographers, I think I'm gonna have to be like in the trees. And so I think I need like something intense. A 200 millimeter? I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Used to do the archery version where you make a triangle to see which one is your dominant eye. Yeah. The archery one. So like frame the webcam and then close one eye. Oh, that's not far enough. Frame the clock and then close one eye. And if I close my right eye, it's like completely out of the triangle. But if I close my left eye, it's I'm right eye dominant. I remember I was really mad at the eye dominance test because I really wanted to shoot archery left-handed, and then they were like, well, you have to shoot right-handed because it's about eye dominance, not hand dominance. And I was like, fuck you. Is it in the woods or is it in the woods? It's like kind of in the middle between those two extremes. I have YT up on my Roku and Twitch on my PC for commenting. Oh, yeah. I find that YouTube is always like 2 or 3 seconds slower than Twitch in my experience. I do something really similar. Yeah. Congrats. Yeah, congrats to my friend. I'm excited for them. I think it'll be in September. This is only the second wedding I've ever shot, like officially as the official designated photographer. So I'm actually pretty nervous about it, but I was pretty clear with them. I was like, hey, only go with me as your photographer if you actually don't care too much about how, professional looking the photos are gonna look. But like, here's my one other wedding that I shot. It was for a friend of a friend that time. Only go with me if you're looking for like a budget photographer and you're okay with more silly photos than serious ones. And they were like, that sounds perfect. I was like, okay. It's really fun because this friend is part of they were like a trio friend group. They did dance cover, like Vocaloid dance covers back in the day. And I used to do videography for them. And now I'm one of their wedding photographers. it's really, wow. It's like high school all over again. It's all the way back around. More for the portfolio. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, now that I'm unemployed, I'm like, what do I do? Should I become a wedding photographer, guys? So many options for career paths that I had never really considered. Love that for you. Thank you, Quantico. I'm actually really excited. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think despite my anxiety, I know I'm a good photographer. Like I know for a fact that I'm a good photographer. So I just have to the part isn't actually, I'm not worried about my skill as a photographer. I think the thing about wedding and like event photography, like shooting a quince, I'd be equally nervous. I think it's really more so the weddings have like a format to them, you know what I mean? So like I have to really study up on like what photos people expect to see at weddings. Like what does first look mean, and what kinds of photos should I expect to get during that? What kind of photos do like groomsmen usually like to take versus bridesmaids? Like what wedding traditions are they doing or not doing? Like our bride this time is not doing toasts, for example, but the first time I shot a wedding, I was like, oh shit, they're doing toasts. What does that mean? I guess they're giving speeches. Let me make sure to get photos of the speech givers, you know? Like the last wedding I shot was really like blindsided left and right, but thankfully it was a pretty small venue and pretty small group of people, so I like made it work. I'd been to enough weddings at that point that I could kind of guess, but it was still like you get one chance to get a decent photo of the bride and like her father, right, at the wedding, the top of the wedding aisle walking down. You get one chance to get a cake cutting photo. Like it's the lack of redos that really worries me when it comes to wedding photography. Make sure to get the I do. They're like like mid-mouth I did. Like that's the photo I get. Like can you imagine? I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad if my photographer came back at me and was like just had a bunch of like me in the middle of talking. When I got married, I told my photographer that I liked black and white images, so they managed to take a good number of shots that looked amazing in black and white. Oh yeah, I was sent a color palette. So that's also like this an editing style that I can approximate for sure. But whether I can actually get it, you know, as close to what the bride was looking for, I honestly, like, I don't know for sure. I'm just gonna have to do my best. Maybe do some practice for that particular color profile. My white balance has been really finicky. Have you guys noticed? It's been like flickering between color profiles. Let me manually set it. How's that? Is that too blue? Okay, let's do this. One chance at weddings, don't eat mom's spaghetti beforehand. Yeah, the other thing is like when you're a photographer for your friend's wedding, it's also kind of a different vibe. Like last time I did this, it was I wasn't placed with the vendors. I was like seated as if I was a guest, but I wasn't dressed like a guest. I was in like, you know, the all black backstage crew type ensemble that you put on for when you're vending at a wedding, because you don't want to be noticed. But then I was seated at a guest table eating guest food, and I was just like, so this time I clarified. I was like, am I eating with the vendors or with the guests? Like, sorry, I know this sounds like an awkward question, but like just procedurally I need to know. And she was like, you're eating with the vendors. I was like, okay, great. That actually makes my life a lot easier. Yeah. Your webcam going crazy with color gradient changes. Yeah, I feel like I saw it flicker from like green to yellow to pink to something. But I think we're stabilized now. Okay, anyway, thanks for listening to my TED Talk about wedding photography. It makes me nervous that they have a videographer that I'm not going to meet until the day of. But surely we won't get into each other's way too bad, right? Surely it's fine. More TED Talks, more! Okay, my glasses are clean. My TED Talk is done. How's everybody doing? Today we're finishing paralogism, or trying to. I think I can finish it today. I'm ready to go to like 3.5 hours if I have to. I don't know if I would go longer than that. So probably at the 2-hour mark, let's check in. And if we feel like we still have more than an hour and a half left, we'll save it for next stream. But I'm optimistic. I think we can do it today. What if the videographer ends up being your arch nemesis? I don't think I have enough enemies in the world for that, Gummy. Shit! 22 years? That's crazy. Enjoy your alert, camera. Thank you, Shin. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Dreading going back to work tomorrow. It sure is a Sunday, isn't it? I'm sorry about you having to go back to work. I hope you can be a fellow unemployed person soon. But the thing is, that sounds like a curse more than it is a well wish. What's a better way to phrase that? I hope you can also be comfortably having a sabbatical soon. That's how I'll think about this. I'm on sabbatical, guys. I'm not unemployed. I'm just on sabbatical. We all brought something. I got home from a Love and Deep Space theme picnic. Oh, you brought something to the picnic. That's really cute. What did you bring to your Love and Deep Space themed picnic? My Christian Dior Nicks in for what? Wait, is that a lyric or something? I wish I was unemployed, but my landlord wouldn't be happy. Oh, right. They do the whole like you have to have triple your rent in pay stubs or something like that, right? Hope you get much needed relief from job. Yeah, that's probably the best phrasing. Like, I hope you get to take a break from job soon. I hope the week passes smoothly and uneventfully at job. That just reminded of my business proposal. I need to. Wow, we have a busy professional chat. No wonder you guys look at me like a hamster in a cage. I am no longer a fellow busy professional. Hope for people to be fun employed. To me, fun employment implies having money to stay unemployed. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm fun employed. Yeah, I got another probably 2 years before I have to start panicking and 4 years before I die. Store-bought cupcakes and my bro helps make some pistachio pastry. Attempted macarons, but more like cookies. Oh, macaroons or macarons? It's okay. I feel like failed macarons that become cookies are still really good because they're really chewy. Those are always really tasty. Karma with the super! Thank you for the super! You need to make more than your landlord, but less than what would make them jealous. Do you have to make more than your landlord? Is that a thing? I always thought the landlords made more. They're landlords, you know? They like own property and shit. Surely they... Well, maybe it's generational wealth. That's possible. I want fun employment. Yeah, I like... Here, let's frame it this way then. I wish for all of you fun employment soon. Yeah? The French pastry. Macarons. Oh, macarons, the French pastry. Okay, got it. Because the macaroons are the tall ones, right? With coconut or something in them. This assumes your landlord makes money outside you providing them income. That's true. This assumes your landlord has a job, which is actually not necessarily true because a lot of them just are landlords full-time. Full-time landlords blow my mind that this is just like a thing you can do. But I guess it makes sense when Sapporo's whining. I think she wants me to make a cave for her. Hold up. Yes, Sapporo. I got you. How's this? Right here. Right here. Over here. Where are you going? Hold on. Oh my god. She changed her mind. She doesn't want the cave. She left. Ugh. Looking at you like a hamster in a neighboring cage. What in tarnation? Hello, Lulu. I am but a slave to the corporate world. Yeah, that's definitely the one thing I do not miss. Okay, so Pearl's just being needy. She's back again. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, shall we? Tiny tower for unemployment? Tiny tower? What's tiny tower? Lobstami, hello! 3x rent pay stub stuff is too real. I've had to move at least 5 times in the past 7. 5 times in 7 years sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Holy crap. I feel like the process of moving just sucks, right? Because like house hunting and then like fighting other people for the lease. My friends were telling me today because we were yapping and hanging out. They were catching me up on like life things that happened with them because we haven't been staying in touch a whole lot. And they were like, yeah, we went house hunting together because they're housemates. And there was like a beautiful, beautiful house that we really wanted. And it had like a sunroom and like just a floor plan that really worked for like essentially 2 sets of people. Like it's kind of divided across the house. And they really liked the location. And then it was like a little bit beyond their budget, but they were willing to stretch because it was so perfect. And then right as they like made the offer or like applied for it, the landlord person was like, oh, we had someone offer us like more rent. Like they offered to pay more in rent. So you got outbid. I was like, since when do people bid each other on the renters market? Like I've never heard of outbid. I've heard somebody sign the lease, like we already accepted someone's offer, so like we're done. I've never heard you've been outbid in terms of rentals. Like I've only ever heard that for buying a house. Rentals is crazy. Okay, let's see. Game audio up. Cool. This is why I stay with my parents. Less money is stress. Yeah, I hear that that's becoming more common in our generation, that more of us are just sticking with our parents. I honestly might not. I can't afford this mortgage for much longer, so I might also just get rid of it and move back in with my parents. Who knows? Maybe in a year I'll be streaming from my parents' house. Isn't that a crazy thought? They actually really want me to move back in because they travel a lot and they need a house sitter. So I was like, well, I'm single, so who am I to refuse free housing compared to the thousands and thousands I pay a day now, you know? Okay. I think last time we left off, they gave me the, like, if you leave now, you're gonna have, like, replay problems or whatever. So probably we'll talk to Albedo again? Is that what we thought was gonna happen? Okay, let's see. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to replay. Hopefully not much. Yeah, free housing in this economy is crazy. Meet Mama Ying and Papa Ying. Mama Ying and Papa Ying have been on stream before, multiple times. Papa Ying especially. I guess it has been a while, but they regularly come on stream. I just had Mama Ying on stream for Chinese New Year just a few months ago. Purple Penguin, welcome! Nameless, welcome. Alright. Oh, okay, this isn't much replay at all. No, this is no replay at all. This is literally where we left off. Alright, here we go. Talk to me, Mona. Long time no see. Hi, Rin. Thomas. So always let me know if there's any like audio or whatever issues. Alright, okay. We saw Mama Ying in Taiwan. Oh yeah, when I got home to Shanghai, and I was talking about the tea haul that I got from Taiwan, and Mama Ying showed up a little to talk about the tea. Yeah. She was like, I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to be on camera. And then like kept like accidentally coming on camera. Like not as a joke, like genuinely accidentally. I'd be like, you're on camera. She eventually just kind of gave up. That was a fun stream though. I really liked it. Okay. My divination revealed there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Okay. So last we left off, the reason we're in a state of I guess heightened defense is because like the paralogism lore was basically we show up in Mondstadt, it's Windblume Festival, but everything's a little weird, and then it turns out there's a trial, and the person on trial is Albedo being tried for murder. We spent a long time last stream discussing whether or not Diluc Ragenvinder is inbred. I think that's very important to include in the recap, guys. I couldn't leave that one out, okay? And then Jean was like, you're guilty, even though we didn't have a victim or a motive. And we were like, bullshit. And then we did some investigation. And it like looked pretty incriminating actually, but mostly what we uncovered was that there were like the thing that Albedo was being accused of was like improper disposal of remains. So people had witnessed him like burying bodies, but then couldn't find the bodies. And then we went to like one of the spots where he had reportedly done that because there was a map on his desk. Anyway, long story short, the person who was like prosecuting Albedo in the courtroom was like a, what's the word we're using? Homunculus? Probably a homunculus, like probably not a real person. And they had a bunch of allies in the courtroom with them. So then it went from courtroom legal proceedings to open warfare ? In like 5 seconds. So that's where we're at. Oh, Shin wants Valley Girl. Oh, and Kami says no. All right, got it. Therefore nothing. According to Albedo, everyone was in on it except us. Oh, right. Yeah, Albedo had well, Albedo said most. So then we were like, well, I guess, oh, hold on, let me make sure. No, I keep missing these like second conversations. It seems like Jean might have been in on it. Like they were all just trying to bait these guys to like really show their hand. Which would explain why Jean was like, you're fucking guilty, even though he didn't have a victim or a motive. Okay, wait, 3? Who 3? Me, Paimon, and who? Mona? Okay. Oh, never mind. Yeehaw, Saturn. Oh, just for YouTube chat to know, Twitch chat has redeemed a yeehaw redeem. The only southern accent I can do is a Texan one. I didn't even know it was a Texan one until I did it. And then chat was like, that's like a really fucked up Texan accent. It's Texan, but it's fucked up. I was like, okay. I can only do my best. I don't know where I got this from. I'll stick to my posh Brit shenanigans. Yeah, you do like that posh Brit redemption. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think it's a fun one to do. It's the only one where when I'm really on top of my game, it's like kind of believable. Let's start here. At least his voice now. Sometimes being in the late pays off. Oh yeah, I don't even play in English, so it's always been voiced. Oh, venti. That's my baby boy. Why are you being shady? Excuse me. Oh, because you're supposed to be like a useless bard. So if the city's in trouble, you have to act like you're under stress. Okay, yeah. How much does albedo know about venti? It almost feels like venti was like gun to head. Are you gonna treat me for this? I better be well compensated for my efforts. Oh, so Paimon had the same question I did. Okay. People can make new friends when we're not here, you know? Okay.
不过也真没想到，雪山的魔物会进化到这个地步。进化从来都是一件值得敬畏的事情，更别说杜林还吸收了之前的假冒者。
Okay. They're pushing the evolution theme really hard, like in the wording explicitly. I guess we'll see what that means. Durin absorbed the previous imposter. Oh, I don't remember that at all. When did that happen? Was that during the albedo event? I don't remember that. That was years ago, too. Every time we come back to Mondstadt, Venti has told someone new. Yeah, yeah.
目击证人看到我藏尸的场面是真的。我一直在观察雪山那边，有些人消失在雪山里。 再回来是性情大变。
哦，
他们之中有些还好些，
Did you kill them though?
只是被杜林的力量影响，有些则已经被怪物吞噬。怪物变作他的样子潜入。
You were like, that's not a human. I'm gonna kill them now. Wow, we have a lot of vigilante justice in Mondstadt.
被取代的人大多没有亲属，表现异样也难以被察觉。怪物借着他们的形象靠近其他人。 我处理掉了2个试图动手的。
How many Batmans does Mondstadt need?
那迪卢克找到的牙齿和骨头是受害人的吗？
Have to pretend to others that don't know. Albedo mentioned that in the event. Albedo mentioned that Durin absolved the fake in the event. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I believe it. I just don't remember it personally. Okay.
是的，怪物吞噬他们，慢慢消化，有时甚至留些残骸作为化形的支撑。 第一位受害人只剩下几根头发，第二位只剩牙和骨头。
Interesting. So the monsters ate the victims and then assumed their identity, and the parts that were left over were the victims' remains, not the monsters? Or were there also monster remains, I guess?
销毁的只是怪物身躯，残骸和埋葬的仪式。 都属于那些不幸的受害人。
Oh, okay.
总要有人做些什么的。而且我得到了他们腐化时的数据。
Oh my god, something just happened over there. Jesus Christ. Do you guys see that? It's behind chat. I don't know if you guys can see. There's a lot of action happening back there while we're just standing here talking. All right, maybe I should hurry it up. Okay.
当初我们在雪山一同战胜了化形成我的片片花。
This
之
implies
后我和你们约定要各说一个故事，记得吗？
this implies that Albedo had to cut open the mimics to excavate what remained of the people that had been eaten. He like had to do surgery on the mimics. They did surgery on a grape? No. Okay. Cool. After we defeated the doppelganger, we promised to tell each other the story. Oh, right. You told me the story of a gardener. I actually don't
很
remember.
高兴你还记得。那你一定记得，故事中的2号想要取代1号，为此，他用片片花改造出了3号。
I do remember there being supposedly a third fake. I never quite figured that one out. It was very ominous at the time because it was like a dangling thread. Okay. There was another imposter on Dragonspine that day.
我与2号正面冲突。
Oh,
解决
so
了
the
他
spot we dug
埋
up
在
was
雪
the
山
second imposter.
你们所看到的那个坑，就是那时留下的。
Why does it feel like they're just tying up plot threads that everybody forgot about for 2 years? You know what I mean? Ah, whatever, it's fine. Okay, cool.
但这些日子，杜林的活性化程度不断提高，魔物们被他的力量影响，为他所用，甚至将2号的尸体刨出来送回杜林。
It is interesting that his, like, Albedo's 2 imposters didn't have to eat him to become him, but all the other monsters did have to eat someone to become them? Is it, like, not actually a prerequisite? They're just conveniently... It's just easier to replace people if you've eaten them because you know they're dead? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Cool. They're basically feeding durin.
魔龙杜林吸收了那个失败
I
品
love to...
将他
Yeah,
的思维模式
I love
给一定
Toya
的思考
Aoyagi. Toya
之
Aoyagi.
后，他
Welcome.
分化出的怪物学会了伪装。
Absorb the failed creation. Wait, so then Durin's like the we are feeding Durin stuff isn't just feeding like sustenance, it's also thinking? Brain food? Brainwashing? Training?
此外，
Study?
近期在雪山逗留太久的人，多少都会受到杜林力量的影响，而且这种力量并不会马上影响宿
We
主。
did see a lot of people
有
going
无从判断
crazy
危
in
害程度。
Dragonspine, I remember. Okay.
你们不是说城里许多人显得反常吗？刚才试图攻入骑士团的，就是那些普通人。
Oh, so they're not even mimics, they're just people.
杜林的力量
Like
潜伏在他们
Miles
身
is being
上，
really weird.
爆发时那种争斗的意识暂时控制了他们。
Okay.
这正是我们想要的。生死关头
Training Durin. Yeah,
生
we're
命力才会
oh
完全
no,
爆
we're
发出来
training Durin with the
我们才能找
data.
出所有受到影响、变得攻击性很强的个体。
Oh no, Quantico, Durin's an AI. Oh no. Burn down the data center. Wait, so is Dragonspine the data center? Durin is the model hosted on the Dragonspine data set. This is horrible. This is such a horrific metaphor. How to train your dragon AI. No! That's horrible. That's so bad. Oh my god, putting the AI in Dragonspine, Rin. Oh shit. Oh, it's all coming together now. Okay, anyway. Okay, so pushing the imposter all the way to the jiejie. I don't know how to say that in English. Limits?
啊，那该怎么办？总不能攻击
Surprise,
那些
since there's
普
still
通
so
人
much water there. Maybe it's a new data center. They haven't exhausted their natural resources just yet.
这就是为什么我在这里了，都答应来帮忙了，总得出点力吧。
Okay.
风的力量
Do
暂时
something
控制着
for
他们
once.
趁此机会，骑士们将被影响的人管制起来，稍后会有专人处理。先说到这里应该差不多了。接下
Oh
来
my god, they're
要启
still
动
at
那
it in the back over there. I hope they're okay.
是的，
Hope you can handle a few
所以
cryo
有些小
slimes.
秘密，例如我的身份，就先不要说了。
You're so fucking shady, dude. I love you.
风的感觉
Where's my venti?
差不多了。
Can't play paralogism without venti. Kaeluc! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. How many points we... Oh, shit. Okay. I'm still missing 94 points, but that's okay. I'll run an event. Thank you, Kaeluc. I appreciate it. All right, let's get Venti cozy in here. All right, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Now we're gaming. His little smile. Even as his people are in peril.
蜂场，而且是这么多个。
全城范围内蜂场已就绪。各位，能听到吗？
没问题。其他分队情况如何？
Oh. Wind walkie-talkie? Oh my god, this is like when Mavuika was hosting the group chat over the using her pyro powers.
情况良好，目前人手充足，可以提供支援。侧门请求支援，马上过去。
好厉害，人居然可以靠着风。
It's kind of goofy that they sound like it's kind of goofy that they sound like they're on walkie-talkie. Like it doesn't make any sense that they should have digital rather analog distortions when it's wind conveyed, but okay, you can do whatever you want, Venti. Kami, thank you for the gift sub to World Rejector. I appreciate it. Is that a plushie in your sweater? Yes, this is a little Venti plushie. It came with the Mondstadt OST box set many years ago, I think, when the game first dropped.
受到庇佑的战士可以，这是风神巴巴托斯的恩赐。
It's the wind static.
诸位，
Alright.
我们将赢下这次保卫行动。
I like how they're immediately like
其
that.
实
Oh
啊，
god.
不对着风场压低声音的话，也可以不被别人听到的啦。
You're so shady, but I love this angle on you, so I need a screenshot. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect. Oh, he's perfect. Okay.
难怪你突然就蹲下来了呢，偷偷摸摸的。
He always has something to hide, Paimon. Where's Benti? Is he safe? Is he alright? Benti's in the egg. Benti's in the egg, guys. Don't worry. Benti is... Ah, shit. It's so hard to show. Do you see him? Benti's in the egg. That's Benti in the egg. The, like, 10 pixels that make him up.
这个声音，温迪，温迪也在啊。
Brat.
暴露了呢。
抱歉，我只是路过寻求救助的吟游诗人。就在刚才拼命呼救的时候，是阿贝多和旅行者，
Help!
还有他蒙救了我。
Paimon's having so much fun. Oh, I'm just a useless bard. Thank you for saving me.
没事就好。现在我们要往其他地方支援。
Albedo lies as easily as he breathes.
感谢你，朋友，风神之力保佑你。
Yeah, I sure hope this. You know what this vibe is? It's the road work ahead. I sure hope it do. That's what this is. May the Anemo Archon protect you. I sure hope you do, bitch. Jesus. Oh, it's so interesting how they're all the cryo ones.
交给我就行了。
Okay. Surely the Anemo Archon, the almighty Barbados, can handle a few fucking Hilichurls. Hey, Sucrose. Wow, this is an interesting camera movement they have us on. I feel like I'm on a... Gaia!
哎呀，如果我能选，还真不想站在正中间，还是桥上。哦，过来了呢。闪开！
Oh. They're feeding the kaeluc agenda.
哇塞，真是千钧一发，这下得多谢迪卢克老爷出手相助了。
There are so many, like, pairings where it's brats who rag on each other.
不必客气，你不在这里，我也会出手。你在这里反而挡着我的路了。
I haven't seen Diluc in so long that looking at his model again, now I'm like being reminded just how bad he looks. Like, literally, why does he look like that? So incredible. It's the Habsburg chin, guys. It's the Habsburg chin. Don't say it! It's too late. I had to say it. It's Habsburg Diluc. Yeah, it wasn't about you. And not everything's about you, Kaya. Don't you know?
那我要不还是走吧，留下来也只能提供一些元素反应造成的水蒸气，感觉没什么用啊。
That's actually really sad, Kaya.
是吗？
Diluc's really sad about that. You made him sad. Kaya, you made Diluc sad.
好吧，你什么时候发现事情不对劲呢？
Oh, was Diluc not in on it until
第
later?
一次庭审，
Oh.
我猜猜，因为那个冒牌鹤塔。
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. He has a 5-star skin. He do.
相比他，你的问
I
题
do
更大
love
点。
the skin. His ponytail got leveled up. Only a little though. It needs to be bushier.
我怎么了？难道你要说我做代理发言人不够尽心尽力？
Diluc's like, I grew up with you, motherfucker. You think I can't tell when you're being a fake fucking bitch?
没人这么说，只是你好像缺乏一些紧张感。
Too calm. The Kaya I grew up with was a nervous, anxious wreck.
迪卢克老爷觉得我什么时候才是真紧张？
You guys are flirting in the middle of the battlefield. I just need to remind you.
自己想吧。下一批怪物又来了。
我看我还是别想了比较好。
You stupid motherfuckers. Damn. Oh wow, they really said
将是你的永恒。
you better use these fucking characters. Oh my god, do I remember how to play Diluc? I guess I do. It's 3, right? Yeah. And then you place by... Wait, oh, it's timed. And then you get Pyro after ult. Okay, cool. And then that's why... Yeah!
火焰烧尽。
Oh. I feel like my Diluc doesn't do that much damage.
冻结吧。在此宣判。
Where are you aiming? As always, his aim is the biggest issue. Alright, cool. Honestly, that was kind of like riding a bike. It kind of came back to me. I haven't played Diluc in so long. I used to actually frequently have him out.
你们有空
Because
过
I
来
was a
说明其他
I
地
was
方
kind of
还
a
不太
Chi-Chi
清晰
main in the
对吧？
beginning. So I was always Chi-Chi Diluc. I got Diluc pretty early. Jean is the one who escaped me for a very long time.
你怎么不觉得是我们关心你们才第一个过来？
Yeah, I was literally we exited.
把握
You
住干
guys
道
were the first.
就是把握住战斗重心。这种选择确实稳妥。
Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? I love it. I love how ugly he is. You're so ugly. I love you. Okay.
战况还顺利吧？
不用担心，这里就交给我和这位热心支援骑士团工作的居民迪卢克老爷吧。
My trusty civilian volunteer. Batman himself.
怎么不说是前任骑兵队长和现任骑兵队长？
I keep forgetting that happened.
我不觉得
Where's the cavalry, bitch?
主干道就拜托了。我们先去其他地点了解情况。
Wish they used his alt skin for this quest. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well,
Jail.
it's because the reason for the alt skins are different for the
对了。
other characters.
还得感谢你在庭审上的表现。我发现你后面似乎完全相信我了。
他可是从第一次审判就觉得不对劲了呢。
非要说的话，
Yeah, he was playing
我更
along.
愿意相信曾经帮助过我的人，不会突然堕落成一个冷血杀手。
还是有点人情的。
诚挚感谢你对我的信任和对骑士团现任骑兵队长的帮助。凯亚也辛苦了。
Your Diluc doesn't do that much damage because he doesn't have Kaya with him. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. I was having Diluc and Chi-Chi go on little battle rampages. I needed Kaya this whole time. That's what I was doing wrong.
去吧，你们也要注意安全。
Yeah, I don't feel like I paired them together like as a team very often actually. I didn't enjoy Kaya's playstyle as much. Cause Chi-Chi was really set it and forget it, you know? Official Oz! You guys remember when we were doing the like Genshin Kinasine quizzes? I got Oz. I like consistently got Oz. I retook it after and it was still Oz. I got Kinasigned Oz! Of all characters! Oh, we're gonna heal them. Oh, that's cute. We've never done a healing gold before. Here, get wet. Let my wetness heal you. Nice. I think I remember that. So long ago too.
好，这样就没问题了。
谢谢你，芭芭拉小姐。外面现在有些混乱。
What was
还请各位牧
Barbara's
师
like
留在
stalker
教堂里
fan's name again? The guy we had to do occasional commissions for?
你也别急着回去支援前线，你都受伤了。
我知道，请放心，我只想返回后方，继续帮助后勤工作，不会冒。
这样啊，啊，那我
Oh
们
my
或许
god.
可以
I
帮
always
你
forget
吧
how like gray purple Rosaria is until you see her next to some other characters.
如你所说，外面战况很混
She
乱，
looks very
受伤的
unwell.
人最好不要落单行动。那边还有几位急着上前线的伤员，我送你们过去。
I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name. Albert? Alfred? Albert? Alberto? Arthur? Chat seems to be in agreement that the name starts with an A.
我明白了，非常感谢罗莎莉亚小姐。
别客气，分内事。芭芭拉，教堂里面就交给你了。
请放心吧。虽然不清楚事情的起源，但姐姐他们很早就开始为今天准备了。我想，应该没问题的吧？
So cute that Barbara always refers to Jean as jiejie. I don't think she really ever
不
changes
不
that.，
是一定没问题。
芭芭拉，在忙吗？
Oh! Don't get to see them together very
姐
often.
姐，没有，我没事。
有些事想告诉你。接下来的日子，蒙德城里会发生一些事，会有战斗，
Oh.
你一定要。
Yeah, that transition was pretty
怎么知道
cool.
的
She's like, my sister has gained, like, prescience?
阿贝多事先预警过，事情与龙脊雪山有关，他有发言权。
Huh, okay.
龙脊雪山，
Yeah, that's true. The English translation just says Jean. Because, like, you don't, in English, you never call an older sibling, like, brother, sister. Like, we don't say that. We don't have a jiejie equivalent. And don't I know it? Because in Tears of Themis, when Marius calls you jiejie, in English, the closest they got was miss. They translated it to miss. And I was like, you know, it kind of has the energy, but it's really not the same as Marius going, jiejie. It's not the same. It doesn't hit the same at all.
我不敢保证，但其
It's
实
too bad. It just doesn't translate. What can you say?
那谁来保护你呢？
别担心，我也答应你，我会保护好自己。
Aw, that's a cute little vignette.
希望那边一切顺利。
You can say it's a miss. Well, it's as close to a hit as they're gonna get. The one thing I'll praise the later Persona game localizations is they kept the honorifics. Oh, I think that's a very divided opinion, is do you keep honorifics? Because it's like, we're in Mondstadt. Like, this is like a Germanic, roughly Germanic nation. Very, very hand-wavy, roughly Germanic nation. And they wouldn't say jiejie. So, can you preserve honorifics in that case? Is jiejie even an honorific? Is older sister an honorific? I don't think it is.
啊，好的。
Okay. When I say jiejie, it's a jiejie. Jiejie, whoa, 不要. Noelle is so cool. Wait, I think I got distracted from the yeehaw redeem that Saturn had like ages ago. Bennett! Alright, I owe you like a good 2 minutes. Oh my god, our Chocobo boy! Chocoboy! What's his name again? Mika? Mika the Chocoboy!
请注意，怪物正从11点钟方向。
I forgot your voice sounded like that. What the hell did I just say? I forgot your voice sounded like that.
数量是
Mika.
25个丘丘人，2个丘丘火斧王，还有多种史莱姆。
Thank you, Scout.
请准备好元素对子。
Outrider.
哦，谢了，安博、米卡。
Wow, you guys do look good together. Kaeluc for life. I don't care who tries to cancel me over this. I'll die on this hill. My goodness. 你好，你大佬。What's up, 萝卜干？哎，往哪里走？这里。Wow, I like that they were like, here, use all of these characters that you high-key forgot about. I refuse to play an RPG. You can't make me do that. You can't make me do this. No, they're gonna make me do it. 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 They're actually gonna make me because Mika does fuck all. Okay. Here, just make Baron Bunny do it. Dude, I fucking missed. That didn't even hit them. Literally just face tanking. What do I do? Just Baron Bunny again?
兔兔伯爵，出击！
Just. Oh, because they ate. Oh, I forgot it was a decoy. I forgot. So actually, instead of shooting Baron Bunny to detonate, I could just shoot them while they're shooting. Interesting. This is how you know I've never played Amber, not once in my life. I literally don't know how this works. Hey! There's a guy here. Shoot my guy. Shoot my guy instead, and then I can do this. Oh, and then I can ult. Die, bitch. Are we done? Oh, thank God. Do I have to keep playing Amber? Please, no, I don't want to. Oh, no. Can I shoot them from here? Does this work? Did that work? Yeah, I don't think it worked. I wish I could do the Breath of the Wild thing where you can just like aim in midair. Okay, here, let's do this. You guys can have a Baron Bunny, and then I will slowly headshot. Ow! I will slowly. What was I supposed to do with Mika? Oh, probably apply. What does this do? I don't know. What does this do? Oh, healing? Cool. And then, wow, I do not know how to play Amber. Oh my God, I literally can't even. Here, just explore. Oh, that's like no damage at all. How am I supposed to do this? Am I playing on controller? No, not at all. Not at all. What is this? I don't know. I don't care. Wow, this is slow going. Should I use auto instead of trying to? Should I just do this? Would that go faster? I think the answer is yes, guys. Never plays archers. Rin head in hands. Is this the real Hertha? I guess? I wonder how they tricked someone into impersonating Hertha. It is very eldritch horror, yeah.
没关系，这次之后，同类问题应该会被根除，各位不用太担心。
Ever?
阿贝多先生，你还好吧？没有遇
If
到
you
太
will
多麻
Rin
烦吧？
lunch the next time you meet for that
在平时里
performance.
真的很
Ah,
感谢。
it's not that deep. I don't play archers, period. Like, it's not personal about Amber, you know what I mean?
我也是，
I didn't even play Ganyu.
简直不敢
Everyone
相
was
信
like, oh my god, like when Ganyu first dropped, everyone was like, oh my god, she does so much damage. And I'm like, if I have to aim, absolutely the fuck not, bitch.
连安德都不知道，看来尤拉小姐的
Mind you, I've
保密
never
工作
played
完成得
Mika
非常
either. I didn't even know he was cryo until just now.
尤拉确实是这样，认真的时候不会松口，交给他保密的事也绝不会小
I was promised a hack and slash, not a shooter. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna play this like a shooter. Fuck you.
这个我们也很早就发现了，尤拉确实非常可
Don't let
靠啊。
Chaska hear those words. You think you have to aim when you play Chaska? Please. Chaska's an auto aim unit. You never have to aim playing Chaska. I don't even have her and I know that.
有点想不起
The
来。
only reason I know that is because I was really sad because I thought I was gonna have to aim when I played Chaska and I was like, oh no, I cannot have wifey. And then I was like, wait. Hold on. I'm playing her trial. I was like, wait a second. I don't have to aim.
是凯亚提出我们的计划。需要
Mika
一个足
isn't
够被
even
大
an
家
archer,
注意
he's a
到
polearm. Yeah, but his
就算
auto
能
attacks
声
were
望
doing like
就不
700
那
a
么高
hit.
调夺目
It's
的
too
人物
slow. Not acceptable.
毫无疑问，没有比赫塔小姐更适合这句话的人选。所以
I'm
她主动
talking
提出
about
消失，
Amber
在
arching.
西风骑士团
This
内
has
部
nothing to do. This
留
has
下一个
nothing
巨
to
大
do
缺
with
口。
Mika. This is not about him. Mika, I just happened to not having played before. I forgot he was cryo. I didn't know he was cryo, actually. Maybe, did I do his, like, I remember I played the event where they dropped him. There was like a, we came back to Mondstadt for a thing. There was like a Knights thing where the Favonius headquarters or something. Mika showed up and then I spent most of the stream thinking about how he looked like a chocobo. I must have at some point found out he had a cryovision in that stream, but that was like 2.5 years ago? I don't know how long.
这么说来，最开始还听说有骑士团。
Okay, anyway. Yeah, how do you, I still have the same question. Like, how did they make it so that Hertha was the one who got? So you just had to like spread a rumor amongst the monsters that Hertha had gone missing? Okay, sure. I didn't know monsters listen to rumors like that. Yeah, reading Varka's letter, that's what it was. Right. Totally forgot. I just remember he was there for some reason. Okay, cool.
传线人是骑兵队长凯亚和赫塔的直属队员，情况可信度极高。在赫塔迟迟没有出现的情况下，对方踏入陷阱。
Oh, okay.
不久后，贾赫塔便以一个负伤归来的形象出现在骑士团成员执勤的路上，装作被找到。
这是多久以前的事呀？
至少半年。
居然那么早就开
Wow,
始
this
准
is
备
a
了。
pretty long plan, yeah.
这一次的对手比我们想的还要谨慎。
I said that just a beat late or it would have been a Paimon moment, so I'm grateful for my slow processing brain right now.
作为比2号更缜密。
Okay, cool. I'm surprised that monsters have this much intelligence, actually. I don't think it was that clear that they had it.
够长，才能让贾赫塔确定。
Clearly the Whopper Flower pretending to be albedo had it. Okay, whatever. I'm just not gonna think too hard. It's not a big deal.
此外，
Not
他也
even
需要搜集
Paimon.
有关我的不利证据，
Animation
给他
cancels on
空间
mobile
和
or
时
pure pain.
间，才能诱导他相信。
Yeah, I guess I am primarily a
发起
mobile
总
player.
攻
Back
击
when I still played Genshin regularly, I played almost entirely on mobile, and I don't know, I just really didn't like playing archers. Animation canceling for like certain other characters was fine. Like I got it down with Hu Tao like really well actually on mobile. I don't know, archers I could never quite figure out, so I just gave up. I was like, I'm never playing archer. Fuck you. You can't make me. This is not a shooter. This is a hack and slash. All right.
杜林那边是怎么知道骑士
They're
团内部
intelligent
消息
because
的
they're
呢？
being manipulated by durin. Oh, so it's like through the puppeteering that like certain select monsters are more intelligent. All right.
因为骑士团内部也有他们的眼线。
I wonder who our informant is.
别担心，眼线不受封神庇护。巴巴托斯已经寻到那个人，不会让他听见我们的话。
Oh,
不过说真
who's
的，
that
我不得不
spy?
说第一次审判的时候，阿贝多都没怎么找
Her
到有利于自己的证据，几乎都是那个冒牌货在说。
A spy without Barbados' blessing. Okay.
是预期中的。如果
Better
我解释
archer
的
on
太
mobile
过具
than on
体，
PC.
例如死者不是人类，难免会被对方反咬一口。
That is rare, isn't it? I was having flashbacks to like, you know, remember whenever, like, I think Windblume Festival was when I first noticed it, but they would do like mini games during events where you had to like shoot balloons and stuff. And I just remember I would like intentionally log on to PC just to clear those mini games because it was like infuriating on mobile. But I think what ended up working for me, later on I remember starting to clear those on mobile, and I think it was like, what is it? Like there's like a gyro feature. And I think if you turn it on, you can do, if you move the whole phone, it like does aiming, like minuscule, like tiny detail aiming. So I think after I turned that on, I was able to do it okay on mobile, but I look really stupid playing it. I would be like this. Yeah, oh, was it acceleration settings? Yeah, okay. I just remember later on I was able to shoot okay on mobile. I still don't really like to do it in combat, but I would do it for mini games.
而涉及到雪山生物的伪装
The
手法
gyro aiming. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I'm not misremembering that. Thank you guys for
万一抖出
corroborating.
我的真实身份，容易使我失去社会意义上的
Okay.
信心。
Yeah, Albedo had to keep his mouth
那样
shut.
反而是中了他们的圈套，反驳就会被迫暴露身世，不反驳
Yeah, Durin is
则被捕杀人罪
surprisingly
名。
intelligent. Well, I guess surprising isn't the right word
是
there.
啊，幸好后来找到了突破口。
感谢旅行者。
Added at
另外，
various points.
你或许还不知道，
Oh. Yeah, I feel like on controller gyroscope is not fun. On mobile, it feels a lot more intuitive because of the way it's like the whole screen is moving with you. It actually feels really, really responsive when it's on mobile. And you can like key the settings, I think, for sensitivity, so everybody can find like a good spot for themselves. I've been part of it since the beginning.
这点，我在这里正式的向你们两位道歉，没能在事前将所有计划和盘托出，我很抱歉。
I mean, this isn't the first time you've really dragged us along on quite the
虽然这么说
ride.
可能会让你们有些意外，实际上，正是为了让计划更完整，我才暂
I'm
时
sure
对
it
你
would
们
have been
隐瞒
more
了那些。
believable. Or is albedo calling us bad liars?
早在计划阶段我就明白，留在办公室里的那些信件，需要一个公平、独立又愿意追逐真相的阅读者。所以我想到了旅行者。
Well, that's a lot of praise. 公平、独立、愿意追求真相 Is that what he said?
如果是你，风花节期间一定会赶回蒙德。
Oh,
得知有这样的庭审，也一定会前来观看。
you knew I'd be home for windblume.
随后，基于正义感与责任感，你将肩负起荣誉骑士的名号，展开独立调查。
That's sweet, actually. Now I feel kind of guilty that I didn't play the patch because I didn't actually come home for windblume.
贾贺他，也就是二，他在雪山见过你。如果连你也动
哦
摇，他一定会被煽动，开始全面攻击。
I thought you
我
killed
们才能
Subject
趁虚
2.
而入。
I thought you said you killed and buried Subject 2. How is Subject 2 also fake her though? What did I oh no, what did I misread? What did I misread? Did you not kill Subject 2? Oh no, that's the conversation ago. It's not in the log anymore. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Albather is a very good ship, Neon Seas. You have good taste. Ilune, welcome! Okay, cool.
是的，
Basically, all of it was
在
built
最
so
初的
that
计划
Hertha
中
would
我们
fake
就将
Hertha
你
would
一并
find
列
it
入
believable.
但愿那部分没能及时
Subject
交
2,
代
we
给
should
你的
say.
信息，没有让你们心情太糟。
Okay,
也请不要太过
Fair
谴责
enough.
阿贝多。
it explains
他确实
why
为蒙德
you
考虑
were so
了
quick to indict
计划涉及太多人，
or to
我们
condemn.
不得不做到这一步。荣誉骑士和派盟永远是蒙德人的伙伴，我们从未忘记这一点。
真的吗？太好
Albert,
了！
Barbara Stalker. Oh my god, Albert and Ether. That's a crazy ship. That is a crack ship if I've ever seen one. My goodness.
是我们感谢你们对。
I agree, Luna. Jean's eyes are very pretty.
喂，我好像听到
The
优拉的声音
hunger
了
of many.
要不要去侧门看看？
Okay, let's go to the side gate. I follow my Lord Paimon. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Wow, all the windblume decorations still being up makes me extra happy to be here. Wait, what's that? What are these little yellow dots? Hold on. I want to find out. What are these? Can I just climb over? The trial made no sense. I was mad at the farce. Yeah, it's funny, I guess, that like fake Herta, it was like just enough that fake Herta still believed it. Noelle!
阿贝多队长，荣誉骑士。
Hi! Oh, oh
支援交
my
给
god,
我
I
吧
haven't played albedo in a hot minute too. What was it? It like gives you geo additions? Something like that? Yeah. Okay. Good. Every several hits? Is that what it was? God, it's been so long. Good thing I was shielded up.
闪着！
Are you Geo right now or Pyro? Oh, that's Pyro.
一定要干净利落。
此即诞生之刻，绽放。
我会注意骑士的风度。
I guess this is one of those cases where my albedo is built better than the sample one. I looked at that damage and I was like, that's embarrassing. Okay, that's fine. Noelle as well, actually. Actually, I think my Noelle was pretty tanky for a while. I was using her for... There was like a domain where she was really useful. So I had her built really well.
托你们的
God,
福，
back in the days
战
when I
斗结
used
束
to
的比预
actually
期更快
grind。this game. I don't think I miss it, but I'm glad... I don't regret it. I don't regret the days I used to daily grind Genshin.
我会守在这里
It
帮
was
助各
fun.
位
It
居
was
民。
fun while it
不用担
lasted.
心。
And now it's fun playing it like a
你们
VN.
看起来
I have no
我就
complaints.
不耽搁二位的时间了，
Okay.
请务必注意安全，胜利归来。
She still hits hard. Yeah. I don't know. I think Noelle's just fun to play. Oh, don't miss my second conversation.
感谢二位的帮助，托你们的福，战斗结束的
You
比
can
预
miss
期更
characters if you
快。
go straight to the gate. Yeah, I didn't realize they were like little yellow circles.
不用担心。哦，你们看起
That's
来
what
也还
games
有
are
事要
about.
做。
Yeah,
我就不
exactly.
耽搁二位的时
Precisely.
间了。
I think it's really important, especially for games like this where they make it for a really broad audience, that you like figure out what you like about the game and play it that way. I get kind of, honestly, kind of mad when people get really prescriptive about how you should or shouldn't play games, you know? I don't know. It's a game. Like, chill, bro. I'm not like reading a book out of order, you know what I mean?
请务必注意安全，胜利归来。
Noelle's design still hits to this day. I think it makes me understand why people are so mad about is it Sandrone? Is that the one, the maid coded Fatui? And then they kept shortening her skirt, and I saw the community kind of up in arms about it. And then people were like, oh, well, they just like, you know, for, you know, model limitation reasons, they just like couldn't shorten the skirt more. And I'm like, do you see Noelle? Do you see how goated her design is? Like, it's so good. Her design really holds up till now. Actually, most of the Mondstadt designs do. I think they're all quite strong, to be honest. But I think it's because there was more simplicity back then. I preferred it that way. Even back then, there were some over-designed characters. But I don't know. I think they made it work. I'm obviously very biased. I love Mondstadt, but still. Okay, there's one more. Jiejie? Oh my god, Lisa and her adopted son, her disciple. Oh my god, Lisa 姐姐。
小可爱吗？
I was just about to say she's gonna call me 小可爱. Oh my god, what I click?
让我们也搭把手。
Oh my god, I've missed you. I've missed you.
别逃哟，
别逃哟。等一下， Do I remember how to play? Do I remember how to play my favorite 姐姐？
该垫一垫了。
Haha, I guess I kind of do.
造阳光。
I don't remember how to play Razor. I didn't play him that much at all. I think Superconduct actually... Oh wait, hold on. We have a Pyro Traveler here. I'm stupid. I'm literally dumb. Can I do this? Ah, fuck it. Just do this. Oh my god, she went up right as she ulted, and I was like, I don't remember her having that ability. It's because it was Albedo's platform. That was funny. 小可爱。
好久没在风花节期间尽情电什么人了呢。
Oh my god. You know, I was just cleaning out my cosplays the other day, and I found my Lisa cosplay, and I was like, maybe it's time that this cosplay found a new home. And now that I've been here looking at Lisa for literally 10 seconds, I don't think I can do it, guys. I don't think I can give away Lisa. I can't do it. I can't. Look at her. Look at her. That's my original Genshin crush. I used to lay awake in bed at 3 a.m. experiencing extreme insomnia and literally just like like tweeting like a madman about how I want to be electrocuted by Lisa. There are entire threads that exist somewhere on my private Twitter where it's just me going fucking bonkers over Lisa Jiejie. Oh, goodness.
老师，以前难道很多？
你说电人，当然不多了，只是偶尔啦。不过还挺解压的呢。
I think it's really cute that she like slows down and simplifies her speech when she talks to Razor. They're so cute. My colleague needed to do a librarian talk. She was trying to find game and anime pixel librarian. She cocked an eyebrow and asked me if this was appropriate for children because it was kind of sus without looking. I said, is it Lisa Genshin Impact? Was it? Sleep Patrol, was it Lisa Genshin Impact? Or was it someone else? Okay.
哦，对了，前些日子老师给我写信还问起这件事呢。我当时说的可是温柔待人。
哈。
学生继承老师的风格很合理吧？我的老师也是一个温柔的速冷派老爷子呢。
during the like COVID logistics issues with Taobao back in the day, I had ordered her Sumeru outfit. I was really excited to wear it, and then it just got fucking like lost. It just got completely lost in logistics hell. To this day, I have Lisa, like Sumeru Lisa's shoes arrived. Her costume never did. And to this day, I just like have her shoes. I just have Lisa's shoes. I look like a whole fucking pervert. I look like a shoe pervert. I just have her shoes just sit on my shelf and they stare at me every day. They're just in my closet. No costume, just the shoes. Next to the hat. And I'm like, she doesn't even wear that hat with those shoes, but okay. Anyway.
所以这次也只用了很温柔的电法哦，就算群看到都不方便阻止我的那种。
You're so evil, I love you.
原来可以温柔的电人。
What are you teaching him, Lisa? What are you teaching
看
him?
起来丽莎小姐状态很不错，真是太好
I
了。
miss her so much.
是啊，活动一下身体，
I feel
对
like
健康也很有益处呢。
it's extremely a self call out that my top two like women of Genshin Impact for so many years were Lisa and Yae Miko. Like it's just exceedingly obvious what my taste in women is. They're just so good. They're just so good. You understand. Surely you understand. Now, I actually don't think of them as mommies. I think of them as jiejie type. To me, they're jiejie type. 100% jiejie type. They're not mommy type in my eyes. Not at all. Did you at least get a refund? I don't think so. I don't think I got a refund because it technically shipped.
原来
I missed the Inazuma bathhouse event. F. That's what happens when you burn out. Don't let yourselves burn out, guys. Don't make my mistakes.
是啊，活动一下身体，对健康也很有益处呢。
Maybe don't mislead our youth so much, Miss Lisa. I love you, but this is very questionable behavior. Okay, let's see. It seems like the yellow circles only really show up like when you're close to them or something. Let's do this side gate stuff. Eula!
怪我，
Kids are the ones who go out with you and buy meals? What?
还是不够集中，一眨眼他就消失了。
Who told you that?
怎么跟阿贝多交代？
What does that mean? Go out with you and buy meals? Like that seems like a really specific reference, Kung Fu Titan. What is that? Anyway, oh wow, did Klee just run off on her own?
跟阿贝多交代什么？
阿贝多，还有旅行者和派蒙，你们怎么来了？
Hey Albedo, I lost your little sister.
启动支援所有单位，有什么事要向我交代的话，直说无妨。
Bro's being very
反正我们都
misled.
听见了
Yeah.
嘛。
Seriously, what is she teaching? I wonder all I'm always like, oh, it's so cute how Lisa is Razor's mentor. And then every time you actually see them talking to each other, Lisa's like teaching him just the most cursed shit. And you're like, maybe it's not as cute as I imagine it to be. Maybe it's actually really fucked up that Lisa is Razor's mentor.
可丽塔，
Coming back to Moncha always
他就
hits.
在
It's
我
so
眼
true.
前
It really
消
feels
失
like
了
a homecoming,
非常
like a
抱歉
proper，
我正
homecoming.
在加急找回。
You're gonna be okay,
如
Eula.
果是这
Klee's
方
gonna
面
be fine.
你不必。
Yeah, I think we're more worried for the monsters than we are for Klee.
等等，有个家伙冲过来了，很危险啊！
That makes it more cute. Oh, because it's like,
先应战吧。
oh wow, I like that look on Albedo's face. Okay,
本来
Teaching
就
him
在我旁边
survival.
的，突然跑开了，一转头整个不见了。
I think I
可丽的
remember
速度
how
一
to
向
play
很快
Eula.，
别担心
Do this，
他也是骑士，还是有自保能力的。
Do you have like a stack
凯莉
stick?
来帮忙啦！
你看，小孩子脚程很快，
Oh my god. Please
炸弹
already
真有
here.
力道。
Not to be underestimated, truly. Look at her. She's doing more damage than we are. Aren't you embarrassed?
金兵，断绝深
I
仇。
had to hit them a certain, like, what was it, 11 times? I just remember I used to count a lot when I played Eula.
胜利！
Hi, Klee. We knew you'd be fine.
辛苦了，可丽做得很好，下次也麻烦你保护。
Razor is Varka's kid? When did they confirm that? Jesus Christ.
阿贝多，你
I forgot Eula's like really endearing awkwardness.
没问题，交给可丽吧。
She is fun to bully. Eula's really fun to
阿
bully.
贝多哥哥，
I'm still kind of mad about her
是不是
story
巡
quest.
逻
They like wrote her all
听说
funny.
你路
I
演了
didn't
好
like
几
it.
天
Later on,
那
like
个
in
时候
events, she
这
made
些
a lot
大
more
家
sense.
伙也跟来
But her
了。
original story quest, I was like, what the fuck is this character? Anyway, I'm glad they fixed it.
露营，原来如此。不能让小孩子知道那些事呀。
Eula, Worthier Rising Klee may be 30, so.
所以我现在要去和秦团长会合，结算一下露营的开销之类的事。可丽有空的话，先陪尤拉回骑士团吧。
Okay.
那就拜托这位火花骑士护送。
I love that she's playing along.
可丽感到很荣幸，可丽会加油的。
Oh. Not his kid. He knew Razor's parents and trained him. So, oh, like an adopted father. That's really cute. Oh, wait. Hold on. I almost forgot second convo. Are they here? They're gone? They're gone? Okay, cool. Return to the center. Is there anyone else? Anyone else? Any other? No? Alright. Give Klee a job. They're afraid Klee will blow up dragonspine in retaliation. Jean! Hajang! Varka's the one who taught Razor swordsmanship. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I haven't met Varka yet, so maybe I wasn't meant to know that yet.
没问题的，这次准备充分，伤员不多，我这里有记录。
那就好，稍后我看一下。
我们回来啦，
大家都没事吧？
安博怎么样？
我没事，放心。
Yeah, I did. Oh, she's so cute. I did a horrible job playing her, but she's fine. She's fine. She didn't fall.
可丽护送尤拉姐姐回来啦。
Mika got her. I may be an inept gamer, but Mika did his job.
是这样吗？可丽好厉害呀！
其他几位那边，
我回来了，任务都完成了。
没事就好。
Can't wait for your reaction to
这次保卫
Varka.
行
Well,
动
the thing is,
我们
we've
很漂亮
already ogled
感谢
his
所有人
ass. Wait, which stream did I do that in? I feel like I need to pull that clip. Well, should I? Maybe I shouldn't. If I pull that clip and I post it, I feel like that's not good for my branding. I'll look for it. I don't remember what stream that happened in. I just remember you guys told me like, oh, there's like a glitch that disables the sensor. And I was like, oh, I don't know what the sensor is, but I want to try this bug. And then I like tried to reproduce the bug. And I had reproduced it, but I didn't understand what I had done because I didn't know what the sensor was. And then the moment I realized what it was, I believe I went to go look at Kave's ass immediately. If I'm remembering correctly. I'm just saying that's what I would do right now. If I had the sensor disabled, I would pull up Kave's ass right now. Feast your eyes. And then chat was like, oh, you should see Varka's. And I was like, what? I know everyone loves Lohin, yeah. I don't even know how to say his name. Is it Lohin? Lohin? I don't know.
秦团长指挥也辛苦了，
You went visibly red in real time.
好好休息一下吧。
You guys were like, oh, did you say you like double door fridges? We saw you act up over Capitano. Go look at Varka. Go look at Varka. Don't worry, just go look at him. Just pull him up. Just pull him up. Just go to the character archive and look for Varka, trust. And I was like, there's no way they gave us a playable character that's actually built like a double door fridge. And then we pulled up Varka and I was like, oh.
不会的，这话
Lowin
也
like
应该送给
Rowan,
你
but
才
with
是
an L. Oh, okay, cool. So it is Lowin.
我的话
End of day 11. Wow, the fact that you remember Pandemonium.
还要忙一会儿。
All right, you know what? I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down. Go look at end of day 11. Where are my fucking post-it notes? Oh, here it is. End of day 11. Oh, wait. This is the wrong notepad. I usually use a one-piece notepad. Where is it? Oh, I think it's in my backpack. Fuck, whatever. Okay. Day 11. I'll go fish that clip up. I spent 2 hours yesterday just going through, like, because I was so sick through April and May that I couldn't. So I'm finally caught up on clippings. I need to actually edit and post these clips now. So if you guys see a non-stop torrent of Genshin clips coming out in the next like month or two, I deeply apologize. I'm genuinely sorry. I didn't mean to paste them like that. But it will happen. Don't worry, if annoying people show up in chat, we kick them out. It's okay. We'll get rid of them. I just really want to actually post more, so.
还有啊，我想起来了，正好旅行者和
Genshin girl is so back. No,
稍后一起
no,
过
I
去
can't be
说
the
吧
Genshin girl anymore. There's so many other Genshin girls now. Fucking Minsleaf is the Genshin girl. Okay, well, and I guess Minsleaf is the Dainsleaf girl. Everybody has like more specific words. No, I'm the pronunciation girl. I'm not the Genshin girl. See? See? There you go.
手头没事的各位，也请先回骑士团或教会休息吧。
那可莉跟我们走吧。
That's why the Baja Blast one
去喝点
just
茶。
aired. Yeah,
那里
exactly.
还
I
有
actually had that
新鲜
one
的样
mostly
子
edited like 3 weeks ago, and then Fanime happened, and I was like, sorry guys. Life calls. I wasn't prioritizing streaming for the last month or two because I was sick and then I had social obligations. But now we are so back, as the kids say. We are so back. I pulled 21 clips last night, guys. It's going to be a firestorm.
嗨，各位，
Hi, Venti!
温迪先生，这次辛苦您了。
Does Jean know?
什么辛苦了？糟糕，
Jean doesn't know.
难道我东躲西藏逃命的事被你发现了？
Venti's like, what did I do?
不是的，抱歉，请当我没说。
Jean knows, but she's like, oh, I'm not supposed to know. Okay. You're a useless bard.
开玩笑的啦。不过这次确实
Okay, no, they're just fucking around. They're just fucking around. Okay.
还是好几次。
Oh my god.
所以有没有你想要的话语？
You losing your hat to the wind is so stupid, Venti. Stupid!
我站在城墙
What did I
上，
do?
全神
Exist?
贯注听了好久了，收获嘛，自然也是有的。烦躁的声音，孩童躁动、愤怒的声音，全都有啊。
A child's anger. Durin? This like new version of Durin? Durin Reborn? Durin AI? Durin V2? I don't know what we want to call it. I think you'll really enjoy Nodcry. Yeah, everybody says Nodcry has a lot of my favorite storytelling themes, and the storytelling is actually, even though it's long, it's supposedly more cohesive. So, I have high hopes. I have really high hopes, actually. Yeah. Have you thought of playing Wuthering Waves? New Cyberpunk collab came out tonight. Oh, I don't think I'm going to play Wuwa. It actually does look pretty good, but I just don't have... I think I'm too much of like an indie game enjoyer, like a deep storytelling enjoyer, to play more than one long-running live service game. So for me, like, Genshin kind of fully occupies that slot. It's already taken. So even though Wuwa does look interesting, like, I'm sure it's fun. A lot of my friends are really into it. I don't think I have bandwidth for it. I think I'd rather, like, the time I would have put into playing Wuwa, I would rather like play Outer Wilds, you know, play Celeste. Like, there's a lot of games on my backlog I really want to give time to. So maybe if, I don't know, maybe after we catch up, if we ever catch up on Genshin, I'll feel like I have time for Wuwa. I can't make any promises, but as of right now, it's just not high on the priorities list. Yeah. Congrats on the Cyberpunk event, though. Hope it's fun.
故事中的2号，其情感被杜林吸收，
The
让与
femboy.
世隔绝的杜林对如今这个世界稍微有了认识。譬如，他已经不是母亲唯一的孩子了。
Fairy / what femboy? You're talking about Venti! I keep forgetting people think of Venti as a femboy. Yeah, I guess he is, huh? I don't know, I guess in my head, I headcanon him so strongly as like an NB kind of twink-coated MB amalgamation of entities. He's this in my head. This is what Venti looks like in my brain. The summer quest in Notlan. Oh, I did actually technically play the summer quest. We have high hopes for the collab. Yeah, I feel like people seem excited for it. Hope you guys have fun. Okay, let me lock in again. Durin's been isolated for centuries, absorbing subject 2's emotions, allow him to understand certain truths. Oh my god. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing subject 2's... No. Lock in. I can do this. Durin has been isolated for centuries, Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he is no longer Mother's only child. This is 100% the story of an AI model gone berserk. This is a very thinly veiled AI allegory, guys. This is obviously like they use Subject 2's emotions to train the Durin model, and the Durin model gained sentience, question mark? Are the devs self-aware? Or do you think this was an accident? Like, do you think they did this on purpose or by accident? And Genshin player tries to read one entire sentence while their fave is on screen. It's so hard, dude. Venti's right there. What do you mean I have to read? It's like whenever Chaska was on screen during Notland, I was just like, beep, like full flatline in the brain. Okay. You can't convince me this isn't an AI allegory. Like, even if it wasn't on purpose, did Genshin devs finally develop sentience? Ryanddaughter is kind of the tech mogul of Tivat, to be fair. Ryanddaughter is Elon Musk? Guys, it's all coming together. Holy shit. I do believe there may be some internal conflict of ideas within the team and execs. Yeah. It really supports the theory that I think a lot of us had about Notland's character designs and their skin color, about how it looked like a lot of characters in Sumeru and Notland looked like they were designed actually to have darker skin tones and then were maybe last minute changed. There were just some inconsistencies in the design language where we were like, that just looks suspicious. Like, that looks like they didn't mean for that character to be that light. Like, do you think leadership stepped in last minute to change something? I would 100% believe it. In a company that big, for the devs to have different opinions from their leadership makes perfect sense. So if this was a tightly aligned allegory for the dangers of recklessly training an AI model, and the devs were just like, let's just sneak this in and maybe the CEO won't notice. Like, I feel like it all tracks. I think it all makes sense. Yeah, for sure. We know that happens in other situations. Like, hey, actually, this new major area isn't based on Japan anymore. Change it. Yeah. Wait, when did that happen? It was my OG thought when the first Notland trailer dropped. Yeah, my first thought was actually when, because Paco designed Tignati. When Tignati's design first dropped, I was like, that was not meant to be a pale character. Like, that's a Paco character. That was meant to be a much darker skinned character than what we got. And like, with the colors on him and everything, it just would have looked like the fan edits just made so much more sense, you know? And me, as someone who stepped away from Genshin for like 2 years because of Notland, and then I saw, for 2 years, I saw like tons of fan edits on my timeline and like fan art, and like a lot of fan artists will like draw the Notland characters with deeper skin tones. And so in my head, that's what everybody looked like. So when I showed up and Shilonin looked like that, I was like, who the fuck? That's not what she looks like in my head. Like, I had like a full, like, there was a fan-in design that I had fully adhered to in my brain. Mainly artificial life form, but I guess AI is included in that too. Yeah, precisely. I feel like it's a really, really close allegory, partially whole. Some of the team is still definitely self-aware, and then sometimes it's absolutely something requested by upstairs. Yeah, I think it tracks. I am not Angelina. That's a big-ass raid. Welcome. It's good to have you all. I am not 72 raid. What does it mean? Welcome. Let me do a shout out. I don't believe we've met before. I am not Angelina. It's good to have you. What were you guys up to? Thank you for the raid. Jingles keys lock in. Let me do. I literally cannot type. I am not Angelina. Welcome, Raiders. Good to have you. You were also playing Genshin. How far are you? Are you like caught up? You're an up-to-date gamer, or Ineffa's VA rated? Oh, this is Ineffa's VA. I haven't met Ineffa in the game yet. Oh, it's good to meet. I think because I'm still in paralogism, so I think we're gonna meet Ineffa's character next. But it's good to meet you. What an honor to have a VA here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I was doing the event. Oh, I've missed so many events, and I told myself I wasn't gonna play any events until I get caught up, and I'm still in paralogism, so it's gonna be a while. I was gone for 2 years. For context, I was gone for 2 years. Anyways, welcome Raiders. My name is Ying. I'm a variety streamer, but currently on a Genshin binge. I took a very long break when Notlan dropped because I had, shall we call it, certain design disagreements with the region, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so I got mad enough. I quit the game for 2 years. And then I was like, well, as a V1 player, I think I should catch up. Like, I'm still invested in the lore and the story, and like, I've heard good things about Notlan's story writing and region design, even if the character designs were maybe not what I was hoping for. So I decided to give it another chance. So that's what we're here for now. But it's an honor to have an FSVA here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for rating in. I guess I can't ask about the event, but I hope the event is fun. A lot of people had the same for Notlan. Yeah, I think a lot of people dropped off during the Notlan era. I think a lot of us are coming back though. So joined when Notlan was out. Like, you got into Genshin when Notlan dropped? Oh, that's fun. I guess you would have started in Mondstadt still, but it must have been really interesting seeing the entire community kind of on fire during that time. Yes, thank you for the gift sub, Sleepy Troll. I guess, well, your username says I am not Angelina, but it looks like your name is Angelina. Hold on. I don't want to call you by the wrong name. Well, it doesn't say, so I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for rating it. If you need to go rest, please do. I guess we're gonna continue in the paralogism story where, I mean, you can tell kind of where we're at. We're at the post-trial chaos where they have us running between places, fending off enemies, playing old Mondstadt characters nobody has taken out in like years. I'm glad you guys missed the earlier segment where I was forced to play Amber for the first time. I'd never played Amber before. And it was very quickly evident that I don't know how to play archers in general. So that was kind of embarrassing, and I'm glad you didn't see that. So I'm gonna move on now and pretend that didn't happen. Here we go. We were just discussing, to catch you up a little bit on the subject matter, we were just discussing how the whole like durin having like essentially data uploads from durin's many like minions. Oh, I think it's playing a stream from you. Durin's many minions are like uploading memory data into the Durin bank, and we were like, that's literally an AI model. This is an allegory for training an AI model. For recklessly training an AI model and then suffering the consequences. I think we're right. Okay, here we go. This one is a good quest. Yeah, I heard great things about paralogism. I heard great things about everything paralogism into Nodcry, so I'm actually really excited to get back into things. Nodlan was like kind of a drag in parts, but then the finale was satisfying enough that I think I thought it was worth it despite everything. Yeah, there's some world quests I think I need to play before I hit Nodcry.
他可能还得知了自己也不是完美作品，这显然让他无法接受，因此，他产生了一种非常真实的情感。
Absorbing subject to his emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence. And mother being Rhine daughter? It's a Pygmalion story. It's like a reimagined alternate Pygmalion. Well, it might not be. If Rhine daughter is actually just a Pygmalion retelling. It's possible. I don't know anything about Rhine daughter yet, or very little. To be no longer mother's only child or her most perfect creation. Difficult to accept. Okay, cool. Albedo subscribed to the school of thought that that the machine can in fact become sentient.
除掉完美体，母亲只需要我一个孩子就够了。这样的思维被杜林的生存和竞争本能催生出来，影响与他有关的人。
So that's how Albedo was originally targeted in the last event?
是他模仿2号思维做出的最智慧行为。可归根结底，杜林并不具有高度社会化的能力。他的衍生物能做到这一步，已经是奇迹了。
Like that's an angry baby. Durin's an angry
原来是
baby.
这样，所以风里才能听到孩童的
God's
愤怒
Limits
和
trailer?
躁
I have
动
not.
吗
No.
很近。
I literally said when Venti was like, I sense a child's anger, I was like, it's Durin. Does that count as a Paimon moment? I think it does. Phonia. Oh, hello.
方妮雅小姐，
If you think durin is an AI metaphor, albedo has to be one too. Well, albedo's different, right? Durin is an AI metaphor because durin is like crowdsourcing data. Like there's an actual big data training step happening with durin, a training and testing iteration step. Like if you want to talk machine learning procedures, durin is a machine learning. Albedo is a whole other thing. Albedo is like a constructed, what's the word? A homunculus. Albedo's a constructed homunculus with like a more, we don't know how his intelligence is created, to be fair. They never really explain that. We don't know where his intelligence comes from. So I guess it's under the AI umbrella, but as far as like what I'm trying to say is that durin is ML. Albedo may qualify as AI, I don't know, but durin is ML. Yeah, crowds of NPCs. Maybe Albedo has had more training cycles. What I'm saying is we haven't seen Albedo's training cycles, you know? I don't know that that's how he developed his intelligence. Raised and taught by Ryan daughter. Yeah, that's not the same as mass, like, big data training.
还顺利吗？
很顺利，请放心。
I don't think durin is necessarily an AI. No, I'm not saying durin is an AI. I'm saying it's an AI. It's an allegory for machine learning processes.
哦，是吗？那请问为什么只有你从那个方向过来？难道说你没有听见战斗信号风中传递的通知，始终都以为我们要按最初说的计划那样，在侧门集合？
Triple Tauruses. If durin is ML, then who is BL? I have nothing to say that. I have nothing to say that. That's fucking funny. I'm pinning it. Okay, moving on.
战中计划临时变更不少。
The rest of the characters are BL.
因为早在大半年前去雪山的时候，你就被杜伦的力
Asking the
量影
important
响了。
questions, truly. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, there's another durin puppet. I don't know, it's kind of complicated because durin's puppeting, durin is puppeting actual human beings and also creating like monster imitations of human beings. So I guess that's what makes it eldritch horror, is that it's like unclear if the thing that you're fighting is like a monster made to look like a human or an actual human that's just under the influence of a monster. Where does the human end and the monster begin? These are the questions you must ask yourself in a story that is a close machine learning parallel. I don't know. I sound like I'm joking, but I'm dead fucking serious, actually. I think these are literally the questions we're meant to be asking. It's a blunt.
剩下的话回总部慢慢说吧，别害怕。
Eldritch Horror AI allegory is actually such a great idea. I mean, they did it. They did it here. Parallelogism? Very Frankenstein. Oh, you're right, Cecil. It is very Frankenstein. It is very Frankenstein. Wait, I need to reread Frankenstein. Okay, put it on the ADHD notepad. Reread Frankenstein. I recently reread Dracula, and I'm not gonna lie, it was disappointing. Kind of more fun when I was a kid and wasn't thinking too hard. Now I read Dracula and all I see is misogyny. I've been ruined because of woke.
只要我们接下来的行动顺利。
So you read the last contract of Isako? Oh, right. I still need to, let me make sure that that's high up enough on my list. I remember you recommending that. Make sure I have that bookmarked.
战斗不是已经结束了吗？还有什么行动？
Top down versus bottom up? What do you mean?
接下来算是我个人的小小计划。我事先请教过温迪，现阶段是否可以发起三方会晤？
Tripartite conference?
这个传统倒没有太久的历史，甚至是这些年才有的。最初发起人是大团长法尔加。
What's that?
我到现在还记得法尔加跑来问我，能不能行个方便，帮他联系一下魔女会的各位。 看他那个样子，就差开口叫他们姐姐了呢。
I'm trying to judge if this translation does it justice.
我到现在还记得法尔加跑来问我，能不能行个方便，帮他联系一下魔女会的各位。看他那个样子，就差开口叫他们姐姐了呢。
Yeah, I think it captures it. The like implied flirtatiousness of Varka's invitation. I think it comes through. Yeah, the himbo energy. Yeah.
姐姐，法尔加难道是什么小年轻吗？
Imagine if he looked like that.
小年轻可能谈不上。
Wow, they were still teasing us back then because we didn't know what he looks like. Because everybody was like, Varka geezer? Like, we all really wanted like a really old
是
Varka.
会在各种场合突然开始开玩笑的岁数。
He's a dad.
确实，所谓的三方会晤，是指西风骑士团及西风教会联合势力、魔女会以及风神巴巴托斯三方。
Wait, so when's the last time you guys did this? And what form did Venti show up in? Was he actually like the Lord Barbados? Like, or did he show up like this? Like, what did Venti look like at the last conference? Damn, you just call the Anemo Archon to a meeting? You could just do that? Hey, dear Lord Barbados, we have sent you a calendar invitation. Please accept the hold. Note that catered lunches have to be ordered before 11 a.m. Like, oh, if they have wine, they'll get him. That's fair. They know how to summon the Anemo Archon. It's easy. He's too young, but not too old. Yeah. But that's the thing is, like, before this conversation, the whole fandom was like, Varka ancient, you know? Like, we were all imagining, like, a really, really old looking, like, how do you pronounce it? Wizened? Oh, hold on. I've only ever seen this word written. How do you? Wizened. A really wizened geezer is, I think, what most of us were imagining. And then Varka actually showed up. But we were like, that's not, well, he's thick enough, you know? And then we all just let it slide.
靠着巴巴托斯大人引荐，法尔加赢得了与魔女正式会面的机会。
Wait, he just showed up like that? Really? So everyone knows then. It's just like an open secret. Yeah, Varka, I know. But like, I listen, I'm locked in, okay? I have priorities, guys. Forget the geezer. Fuck the geezer. Literally. But I was like, fuck the geezer. I'm talking about this bitch. Like, he just shows up like that. So do you think, wait, new theory. All of Mondstadt is in on it. Like, people know. People know Venti is the Lord Barbados. And they're all just collectively like, yep. We'll just pretend we. Oh my god, Venti's a VTuber. It's just the open secret. Everybody knows his PL. Yeah, nobody ever seems surprised to find out. Exactly. They're like, oh wow, you're Barbados. That's crazy. The VTuber.
他凭借口才与魔女会交涉，
Is
得到魔
Venti
女
his
们的
flesh
首肯，
tuber? Yeah, I
为
guess
隆德
so.
赢下至关重要的承诺。
Okay, cool. The three holders of power, I guess. The cops, God, and what the fuck are the witches? The mob. The mob. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, it's the cops, the church, and the mob. I figured it out, guys. The political power structure of Mondstadt. We've really, you always need, you know, careful checks and balances. These are the checks and balances of Mondstadt. The Illuminati. You're right. Maybe Illuminati's better than the mob for the witches, for the Hexen Circle. That's true. Technically, Venti never necessarily hid. But he's like intentionally hiding during this event. He's been like, oh no, I'm so powerless. Anyway. Cool.
现在，我想再次请求会晤，提出我的要求。温迪，麻 麻烦你了。
Klee mob princess confirmed.
旅行者，把嘟嘟通讯仪给我一下。
Okay.
啊，居然要用到这个东西啊！
准备开始了。应该是这样联系的吧。
Separation of church, state, and mob. 嘟嘟。
什么东西在响？哎，风里的声音。
Wait, really? Wait, did they just... Did they just casually call Varka? This is how you guys got Varka revealed? Oh my god. Genshin community, you have suffered long and hard at the hands of Hoyoverse. They did this to you? This is what you were subjected to? You got a 2D stained glass window image from the side profile, and then you got the disembodied voice. And then how long was it between this and when you actually got Varka? How long did you have to wait? Yeah, they really straight up edging the Genshin community. They said, "Oh, you want it? Come and get it, losers!" Like, you want it so bad. You want the double door fridge geezer so bad. And the video of his back. Oh, it's just a couple patches. Okay, that's not, I mean, a couple patches is actually pretty long. Okay, fair. Alice was 5 years. Okay, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. It's not like I haven't been edged by Hoyoverse as well. Me taking a 2-year break only saved me from this, actually. I didn't get saved from the Alice edging. To be fair, I think the Nahida one was also like kind of a jump, right? A little bit. They're still edging us on Dane's leave. I guess so. All right. Oh, is Lowen's banner dropping soon? Good luck, guys. Good luck. I saw the idol animation. That was hilarious. The one where he's like... We get to see Varka during the video showcasing Nodcry just a short while after. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. All right. I just feel like this is kind of, you know... you can imagine the devs going like... They're gonna hate this! I'm sure the devs had fun with this one. There's just something about dangling a carrot in front of someone, you know? Like, really satisfying. Can't blame them.
等等，这个声音。
等一下，巴巴托斯。
Doxxed! Instantly doxxed! Straight up, full government name. Like, it just keeps getting better, guys. Keeps getting better. Okay.
法尔加，大团长。抱歉，是我联系错了呢。不好意思，法尔加，你应该在忙吧
？Who did you mean to call? I thought you were calling Varka. I thought that was the whole point. Who's he trying to call? Ghostbusters.
如果你是指我头上有武器，背后有敌人，面前还有赶着来揍我的人的话，应该是的。
哦，那你忙吧，有空再联系。
替我跟大家问好。哦，对了，我还有私房钱，你上次不是说我欠你酒吗？自己去拿吧，就藏在。
Beep. This is why when you call someone on speakerphone, you have to be like, "You're on speaker." Like, full on doxxed, called out as an alcoholic. Like, this could have been less than an email. Who was he trying to call? I I legit thought it was Varka. I thought it was Varka this whole time. I thought it was intentional. I know that stash, they added it to the game. Wait, you actually can find the stash? Wait, why does this ring a bell? I do remember something about a stash. Okay, well, anyway.
啊，你干嘛打断他？让他说完呀！私房钱藏在哪儿？
Is it under the great tree of Windrise?
应该不至于吧？
Who were you trying to call? How did you butt dial Varka?
啊，喂，有人找我吗？
Were you calling Alice?
爱丽丝女士，你好啊，我是温迪。
Well, I just assumed because they said it's like a 3-part conference, and then we knew it was like the cops and then the mafia and the cop. Oh, well, hold on. The cops, the mafia, and God. We have God already here. So God, well, I thought it would make sense for God to call the cops. Wait, hold on. That makes no sense out of context. What the fuck kind of sentence is? What did I just say? What was that sentence? Well, the thing is, like, Jean represents the cops, but I thought, because they said it was, they talked at length about how Varka was the one who, like, came up with the idea, so I thought he was calling Varka to, like, get his blessing, you know, because Varka's head cop. Perhaps the analogy is breaking down. Raiders, how confused are you? It makes no sense for God to call the cops. Cops. 911, what's your emergency? They found my Windrise wine stash! Anyway. I've been robbed! The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Anyway, Varka's a cool cop. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. You know what they say? You know what they say? A rotten apple ruins the bunch. And we know our Lord Barbados does love a good apple, so he wouldn't stand for that. Okay, anyway, fine. We're calling Alice. That's fine. That's also kind of a bait. It's another carrot they're dangling in front of our face, but I'll take it.
温迪，我好像不认识叫温迪的朋友呀。
She's like, dox yourself, bitch. Who the fuck is Venti? I know who the fuck you are. Say it. Say your full government name, asshole.
就是巴巴托斯啦，不要一副不记得的样子。
I like that he actually seems genuinely kind of annoyed. Like, who would rage bait God? Alice.
抱歉，忍不住就说了这种话。亲爱的巴巴托斯大人，找我有什么事吗？
你还记得三方会晤吗？其实今天有一位朋友想再次启动这个仪式，
It's so
我是
fun.
替他出
Usually,
面的。
like, I think usually Venti's the rage baiter, which is why it's so fun to watch Venti get rage baited. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the karmic scales of the universe tipping back into balance. Like, it's just correct. It's right. Every brat deserves to be at the receiving end of their own treatment. Like, they should get a taste of their own fucking medicine. Brat. She's already tried to fight him. Yeah, she rage baits everyone. And on the food chain of rage baiters, like, Alice is at the pinnacle. Top of the food chain, Alice.
有这么勇敢的人了吗？
是我，爱丽丝阿姨。
Who would rage bait God? The Holy Spirit, of course. You're so right, Crimsora. You're so right.
接风骑士团
Wait,
调
who's
查
the
小队
son?
队长阿贝多，恳请与魔女会展开一次正式会晤。
The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Who's the Son? Unless he's the Son. Oh, shit. Venti is Jesus. Wait. Venti's the Son. Who's the Father? Billie Jean is not
你的愿望
my
是什么呢，
lover.
亲爱的小阿贝多？
我要做一件前所未有的事。
多前所未有。
Dahlia.
母亲莱茵多特
Dahlia's the
吗
father. Can you imagine? You're the father. The heavenly principles? Maybe.
从定义上说不是，而从地点和原材料来说，是的。
什么意思来着？
That would be a spoiler, but you will know. Oh, so we're gonna find out who the father is. Okay, Daddy.
听起来有点意思，我马上到。
Just like, you know those like invent a guy tweets? It's just like guy who always says his prayers to God by calling him daddy. That's a fun concept. I like that. That's a make some noise prompt right there. Fucking oh my god, what's his name? The guy who does the Shakespearean stuff all the time. He would kill it. Ross? What was his name? I'm forgetting.
爱丽丝女士到哪里？这间办公室吗？
She's scared.
哦嗨，你们好呀！
Oh, motherfucker. That is a marketable plushie if I've ever seen
爱
one.
丽丝阿姨，这次是大号嘟嘟可了。
I like how flat his tone is.
不可爱吗？看，嘟嘟可还有专属的帽子呢，
It has like VTuber boob jiggle physics.
真是心灵手巧啊！好久不见了，各位，很高兴见到大家。我仅代表魔女会同意小阿贝多的请求。
This is definitely a tease, right? This is them edging us. Like, they did not stop edging us. I'll be right there. Everyone's like, oh my god, we're gonna finally see Alice? Hello. I'm Dodoko. Like, it all happened so fast. I like forgot they were rage baiting us. Forgot they were edging us.
我猜你们多半还要准备一下。
This whole AQ is just to edge. Yeah.
准备完毕，到长桌旁找我就好。
Wait. You're telling me all of Paralogism was just about edging the player base and everybody came out of Paralogism going, that was a really good quest. Okay. No king shaming, only king shaming. I respect it. I'm glad you all enjoyed yourselves. I'm happy for you. Happy you all got satisfactorily edged.
爱丽丝真贴心呐。嗯哼，向来如此哦。
谢谢你，爱丽丝阿姨。出发之前，我认为你们有必要见见另一位朋友。
Genshin Socials posted a short of all members of Hexen Circle as Dodoko plushies. They're so mean. I love it. No, that was accurate. That's one of the better things about Hoyo in general compared to even other gachas. There are things to look forward to. Oh, it's because they're like, they don't give it all away at once. They like tease you for a really long time. Wow, I'm glad we're all really enjoying this experience of getting teased for 5 years. Oh, Lulu, you as well, only a few months ago. Oh, handshake emoji. When did you pause? When did you come back? Like what story part was it? Durin and albedo hater. Wow, Asuna, those are bold words in this chat. A Durin and albedo hater. Damn.
出发之前，我认为你们有必要见见另一位朋友。趁现在去一趟我的办公室吧，他
I'm
在那里
so
等你们。
curious. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Never miss a chance to stand Xiao next to Venti.
这次有太多事要感谢你，巴巴托斯大人。
这么客气，反倒显得我平时很无所事事哦。
I mean, that's literally your governing philosophy is laissez-faire. Like, that's literally your whole thing.
您知道我不是那个意思。巴巴托斯大人有自己的策略，我们无从智慧。
倒也不是这么说
Not
的，
cry main
我
quest.
平时确实比较悠闲。
Oh, so you were like caught up on Notlan and you just headed to Nodcry, basically? That's a really great catch-up point. Yeah. I kind of wish I'd came back just a little earlier, but life happens. I was living my life. It's okay.
这一次，骑士团和教会的各位才真是辛苦了，还有我们的朋友，荣誉骑士和派蒙。
Other gachas, we get practically nothing or they're released all at once, so we end up going question mark? Oh, I guess the gachas I play are pretty much nowadays, it's only Genshin, which I don't even play like a gacha anymore. And then, yeah, so the only gacha game I'm actively playing like it's a gacha is Twisted Wonderland. And Twisted is also really like dangles things in front of you for a long time. Like, so they like recently teased a bunch of characters from like a different magic school. And everybody's been, they really are taking their time with it too, because they released the silhouettes for these characters And then I think 2 of them have been revealed, but the rest of them not. And they're probably gonna take their sweet fucking time revealing them, so.
在担心阿贝多接下来要做的事吗？
NPC jail is very much a thing for a reason. Came back for Flynn's. Oh my god, Flynn's confused me so much. As a Twisted Wonderland gamer, speak of the devil, Flynn's confused me so much because there was so much Flynn's fan art on my TL, and I just kept thinking like, wow, Idia Shroud is getting really popular. He looks exactly like Idia.
多少有一点，不过。
I like how they're talking about being worried about Albedo's plan, and Bro's just like watching them from across the room back here. Yeah, the Ariel and Jasmine characters got released. Their names were kind of fucked up. The Jasmine character's name was really weird. Like really Orientalism coded, but... Well, that's what happens.
你能这么想就太好了。
Alright. I'm glad you guys trust Albedo. Did I already talk to him? Oh yeah, he said there's a guy. Alright. I don't even know who to guess. Who could it be? Who could it be? Let me try and think about this. Who would be relevant right now? Because we're about to... What the hell is this quest description? What? Following the principles of truth, people gain knowledge, learn of boundaries, and nurture reverence. This mindset provides a safe borderline while also shackling the mad. What? Oh, it's from the summer you missed. Oh, it's John Genshin. Okay, so it's a character I don't know because I missed the one summer event that I missed. Okay, fair enough. Sounds good. Wait, where the fuck is his office? Oh shit, I'm in the library. Hold on. Wait, is this the first time they're letting us upstairs? I don't think we've been on the 3rd floor before. Have we? Oh no, we have. I'm stupid. We've literally been in Albedo's office before. Recollection after talking to them. Oh, okay, cool. No, Ying, not Lisa again. Listen, I can't help it. I'm just drawn to her. I'm drawn to her. I know that if I open that door and Lisa's on the other side and I'm gonna hear a 小可爱. Can you blame a man for having needs? Okay. It's the baby. The baby? Oh. I remember people on Twitter talking about durin. Everybody was going on and on about baby durin, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, cool. So you're like, what, an SLM? The one summer event I missed, I swear to God.
其实，刚才城里混战的时候，我也偷偷帮忙了，还想拍一下小派蒙的肩膀，可惜你飞得很快。
What were you doing?
是的，我来蒙德好几天了，一直躲着。
He's a real art from a storybook, not an LM. Oh, okay, all right, whatever you say.
没关系，我们不怕。
As someone who didn't play Simulanka summer event, it is so annoying Genshin hasn't made it available again. Yeah. Now that they're like finally making time limited events like long term available, it is kind of annoying that like this is the one we missed, you know. To be fair, I was mad enough about Notlun. I was that mad. It was also kind of a rough summer for me, so it's okay.
你是来蒙德观光的吗？参加风花节，玩玩小游戏什么的。
He's a fanfic character that became real. Oh,
我
cute.
确实去偷偷参加了风花节。
How? Oh, I assume
没法当着
Simulanka
大家的面
mechanics.
玩游戏，但节日还是很棒的。
Okay.
不过我不是来玩的。
Yeah, Bennett's quest
阿贝多和
was
我约
being
定了，
became
要
permanent.
一起完成一件伟大的
Is it less
事。
important? I thought Bennett's quest was pretty important, actually.
伟大的事。
Notlun won you back? I wouldn't go that far. I think,
复活的那一个来
well,
到
we'll
世
save
上
more of this discussion for when we do our game club Notlun discussion, but I wouldn't put it as Notlun won me back. I would say I knew I was going to come back sooner or later. It's just a question of like, 忍受 Notlun? How do you say that in English? Putting up with, getting through Notlun. And like, hoping for the best. And what can I say except that the character designs, actually the designs, honestly, I don't have a problem with. It's just the colorism issues. And those obviously didn't change. But I think the region, we've been having some good discussions in the comments of the Taco Bell short that I just posted. There have been some good discussions with people going like, you know, like in a way, the criticism about Natlan representing a lot of different regions kind of all mushed together, like, I actually, like, there were people who were saying that it isn't as bad to them from their perspective compared to other regions, like Sumeru, for example, where everything was really mushed together, because Natlan had the tribal separations, and because each of the cultures felt culturally distinct, it didn't necessarily feel like a incoherent mishmash, right? Like, there was a distinction, and so it feels less, I guess, Orientalist as a result. And I was like, oh, that's actually, you know, I actually hadn't considered that point of view in comparison with like the person who was arguing this point was saying that Fontaine was worse, and I was like, oh, I think that also, you know, has other very different ethno-political tensions, like that's kind of an apples to oranges situation. But anyway, yeah, I think I buy that argument. I think I'm like, okay, Natlan, I think the reason a lot of people felt pretty okay about the region design and the execution of the story was that a lot of people I've heard say it does feel like they honored like Mesoamerican, like Incan and Aztec history in the main story, and then the distinction of the tribes made it feel like things weren't necessarily mushed together in an incoherent way. So anyway, I was like, you know what, good point. I think that may be why it wasn't as annoying as I was afraid it was going to be. And like Kami here had said also that, like, as a Latin American, that it was better than you expected, right? So I had hopes going in, but I wouldn't go so far as to say that Natlan won me back. It was enjoyable. But nothing ever had to win me back to Genshin. I was always here. It's just I was taking a very long break, a very long, very angry break. Is Mini Durin smacking his mouth? I think so. I think there's little nyam nyam nyams happening. Okay, sorry for the sidebar. Let's come back. The Baja Blast image. Now that I have thought it, so do you. Hoyo Mix came through. It's true. Hoyo Mix really did come through. The music in Natlan was so good. Music in Sumeru was really good too. Fontaine's honestly wasn't as memorable to me, to be very honest. But I may just be biased, yeah, like culturally. Things I loved and things that still annoyed me. Yeah. And we'll save that for we'll make a whole chart of like things I loved and things I didn't like. We'll do that together. It'll be fun. I'm actually really looking forward to our game club discussion. I'm a little worried for it because even when we had like, what, 6 people participating for the 1000 times resist game club, I mean, it was more. It was like, let's say 12 people participating in 1000 times resist game club. If there's like, I don't know, 50 people doing the Genshin one, that doc's gonna go crazy. It's okay, we'll do our best. We'll find out how it goes. Will you watch a recap of the Simulanka summer event? I guess I should. Yeah, I'll go look something up. Oh, let me add that to the ADHD list. Hold on. Simulanka event recap. Okay. Do you guys know roughly how much longer there is left in this quest at this point? Like, can I finish it in an hour? Love Viglet made me cry. Oh, that one was pretty good, but it wasn't musically memorable to me. I don't remember. I can't conjure it in my head. Like, it doesn't get, you know.
我不知道想不想，我有点不明白这种事情上什么才是正确的，什么才是好的。但是，我也是杜林啊，不想在这种地方输给别的龙。
Wow, I feel like a lot of the significance of this dialogue is lost on me, but it feels weighty. It like feels like it holds a lot of thematic weight. Damn, that's really deep, guys. It's like really deep. I'm a shoo, unfortunately, because I missed the event, but okay, cool. I'll watch a recap. Maybe it'll make more sense later.
这些阿贝多都跟我说过。
Yeah, the Freena story
他说
cutscene, exactly.
雪山的杜林攻击性很强，也更原始，
Simulanka
像
was
野
actually
兽
quite
一样
deep. Yeah, people said it was good. Wow, this is deep, but I can't swim. Oops. Durin on dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a
而我
beast.
是妈妈创造的故事书里的龙，纯粹的部分正好可以用来抵消魔龙身上恶的部分。
Interesting hypothesis. Okay.
其实我也想过，假如变成人，和那个部分融合在一起，我还能是我吗？
Yo, is this 1000 times resist? Guys, it's secretary merging with the occupants. Oh shit, that was kind of a spoiler. I shouldn't have just casually said that. Forget, if you haven't played the game, just forget I said that. Forget I said that. Delete.
又或者，我本来也不是一个完整的灵魂。
Durin and Wanderer. I'm Sunset Traveler pilled. I'm so Sunset Traveler pilled. I'm so excited for their new
每个
game.
人都带着一大堆问题。
Okay. Wow, this is so deep. To be seeing like these deeply philosophical questions coming from a character that looks like that is like
一
really
切毫无变化。
character that looks like
我
that.
希望我的存在比现在更有意义。遏制一条龙，成为一个人，听起来就有意义。
Yeah, hearing such deeply philosophical lines about like what it means to be human and what it means to become human and to like claim an identity or to be given a name or to be like the birth of an entity of an existence at all. Like hearing all of that coming from a little thing that looks like this is actually nuts. Yo, June! Welcome! Oh my god, we have so many VA raids today. That's so exciting. June, welcome! How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Let me do a shout out. June Yoon. Oh my god, I'm so sad. June is like hosting like a really cool VA. I don't know if it's necessarily a competition, but like a really cool VA event. And I was really excited to participate and then I couldn't because I lost my voice. Because I was sick for a month. It's okay. If you do it again, June, I'll be there. Hi, Cummings' dad. Yeah! If you guys didn't know, June voices Cummings' dad in the English dub. Welcome. Hold on. You guys were just chatting. What were you guys up to? Stuck in ads. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, I really should have run ads to disable pre-rolls. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Okay, we'll wait for June to come back and progress. Well, welcome those of you who are not stuck in ads. My name is Ying. I'm a variety streamer, currently on a Genshin binge catch up. Gonna lurk from here. All right, thank you, June. Have a good one. A series that bothered to have a shallow story for 2 seasons, then dedicate itself to aggressively cutting away anything approaching progress or change for any character. Wait, what are you talking about? Mandalorian and Baby Yoda. Oh no, I didn't know it was that bad. I thought it was good. People seemed like they enjoyed that show. I never watched it. I didn't watch it. Okay. Anyway, what were we saying? Oh yes, for anyone just joining us, welcome. We're in paralogism right now. I missed the summer Simulanka event. I've only ever missed one summer event in Genshin. It was the Simulanka event. And because I came back briefly just to play the Bennett one, not Lan one. So I don't know who Mini Durin is. I don't know what he means when he says mom. Chat was like, he's a fanfic character come to life. And I'm like, so what makes him think he can claim the Durin name like that? So I guess it was probably a story about like legitimacy, claim over a name and an identity and like history and reality versus fiction. Like I feel like if it was a good event, those are the themes I would assume happened in it, but I missed it all. But we're getting it a little bit in this, like, in these crazy dialogue lines coming from a thing that looks like that. So, it's pretty crazy. A lot of context about it. Yeah, I'm sure it was well explained in that event, but unfortunately, it's the only event I missed. And it didn't persist. So, that's all I got. I guess I can watch a recap, and that's probably about it. Do you remember any lore or theories about Tartaglia? Not really. Well, I guess more accurately, I can't disentangle theory from fact in my head about Child anymore. Spyro the Dragon had an existential crisis. Ying hurting my feelings. What do you mean? I didn't say that derogatory. I just mean like it looks like that and it's making comments like this. And that's just kind of a gap. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that that is ugly or anything. I think that's cute as hell. It's because it's cute that there's a gap. You don't have to be offended. Yeah. Let the Simulanka event speak for itself. I agree. Okay, anyway. I think the gap is very jarring in like a fun way.
所以，请不要为我担心，是我自己想尝试的。
Man. Is that what it means to be human, Mini Durin? I guess we'll witness and find out.
把你变成人，听起来非常不简单呢。我很感谢他。
What is personhood, really?
其实我都不知道我们算是什么关系。
Is it about agency? Is it about choice? Is that what Mini Durin's going through right now? These are the questions we must ask.
阿贝多告诉我，他是白垩之子，人造人。接下来，我也将成为与他
I'm
相
sure
近的
nobody
存在。
understands you better than he do. I want to pat his little. His belly does look furry. Looks comfy.
炼金术创造的，最终能以人之身如此生活下去的，也只有我和他。
Well, it sounds like Big Durin wants in on this small exclusive club.
如果世界上的生物都以种族来分类，那我就只有这一个
Mini
关
Durin
联
like
者。
like a wanderer.
他是不是我唯一的家人呢？
Wanderer is also in this little exclusive club. I forgot about that. You're right. Has Wanderer? Wait. Did albedo and Wanderer meet during the 5 Kasen event all those years ago? That's another event I really wish they would retain because I want to replay it.
会的吧，要相信。
Albedo's family tree is wild. Yeah.
对了，说到这个，你的朋友阿茂知道你的选择吗？
That's Wanderer. Oh, so Wanderer was in the Simulanka event? I guess that makes sense. The stories are so
我告诉他我
close.
想回到蒙德履行这个责任，他没反对，只是叫我快点去吧。我想他应该是支持的。
They met in Simulanka.
或者阿茂也认为
Oh.
我最终会和阿贝多成为同个种族。
So
我
they
应该
know
回
they're
到
in a
这里
small
来
exclusive club of human recreations together. Well, Wanderer is also different because of what happened with him in the tree and Nahida. So it's complicated. It's complicated.
有些害怕，又很期待。能在这时候见到你们真的太好了，放松很多，谢谢。
Can't help but like this little guy and his deeply philosophical questions. I too spend my free time wondering what it means to be human and what it means to have agency over your own identity. What does it mean, Durin? We'll learn together. Wanderer is a fellow bro that got abandoned by his mom. The Mommy Issues Club. I will keep my mouth shut. You will be fed. Okay. I'm excited. Oh, sorry. Reiterating my early question. Do you think I can finish in an hour? Homunculi only.
我有点紧张。
Recollections of the quest log.
但又不
Okay.
止紧
And
张，
anamnesis. I
这
will.
种心情好奇怪。
Thank you for calling that out. I'll
我
try.
几乎没怎么拥有过。别担心，我会克服的。我一定
You're such a good
一定会
kid.
努力保持最好的状态，确保阿贝多的计划成功。
I just met you. And if anything happened to you, I would kill everyone in this room. And then hold on. Everyone in this room is just Xiao. I would kill everyone else in this room and then myself. In the archive, in the quest log? Oh, wait, hold on. The quest log would be here, right? Recollections. Oh, here we go. The event I missed. Okay. Summertide Scales and Tales. Review. Is this in Fontaine? Huh. After receiving a strange book of fairy tales. Oh wait, I would have loved this event. I love fairy tales. You and Paimon arrived at a wondrous world named Simulanka. There you experienced an adventure with your companions. At that tale's closing, you discovered that this world was created using a fairy tale written by the witch M as its blueprint. You also rescued a little dragon named Durin while there. Mini Durin made friends with you, promising to aid you at some point in the future when you should need it. Ah, so sad. It's okay. No regrets. That's how mad I was about Natlan. That is how mad I was. Not my fault. Not my fault. They can't fucking get their shit together. This way? Where? Oh, mysterious room. Your party configuration cannot be changed. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended hydro and cryo. Oh, this music is fun! It's like Fischl's Castle. Hydro and cryo, they said? Okay, hydro and cryo.
厚积而薄发.
This is a ridiculous, stupid-ass team. Wait, do I have a Mondstadt hydro? Barbara? I want to stick to Mondstadt characters. I say with Xiao in my team just because Venti keeps showing up. Am I blind? Am I stupid? Am I... Wait, really? Other than Barbara, do I not have... You for fucking real? Okay. Sure. Going with good units? Okay, my Barbara's built, so that's fine.
放心交给我就好。
Cryo...
行动计划敲定了吗？
Cryo... Should I know well? Oh, if I want a Eula, I'm so bad at dodging, I would need a shielder. I guess I would need Noelle. Cause oh, or Diona. I mean, it feels like a stupid team, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. Cryo application? Oh, cryo application. Eula's useless. Okay, that's a good warning. Well, but then I have Diona. So I just need a Mondstadt DPS then. I guess Eula's fine for that. But do I have a better one? Do I have a better Mondstadt DPS? Hear me out. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. We could bring him out just for fun. Oh, I forgot how much I love that skin. Holy shit. Whoa. Give me a moment. I didn't expect to kneecap myself like that. Good thing I was sitting. My knees just went weak. Shut up, Habsburg man. Wait, look at this skin. I forgot about this skin too. Who is my fucking... do I have... I guess Eula is the best thing I have for a Mondstadt DPS. Alright. It is the high ponytail. I think it's mostly the high ponytail for me. Okay. Kaya sitting ignored. Kaya's not... I don't have him built DPS ready. This is so cute. Hold on, Alice. Give me a moment. I want to explore a little. Look at this place. Wow. The whimsy. Oh, it really reminds me of like the stage event, the stage like mini games that we with the shadows and stuff in the Sumeru summer event. I remember that one was really fun. The one where I got that Kaya, the pirate Kaya skin. Oh, hey, wait a second. Could that be? Oh, I got caught staring. Oh no. You can come back here anytime. Really? They just unlocked this door for us from now on? This area is an endgame area. Lots of PTSD. What? It's the boar princess. That's pretty crazy. Okay, anyway. It was unlocked earlier. I didn't even know. How long has this been here? Oops. Wow, look at these chess pieces. They're so extra. That is so big. I highly doubt it even properly fits on the... Are you trying to... Alice, are you compensating for something? This... You know what this crown feels like? This crown feels like when millennial white women say girl boss. That's what this crown is giving. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful chess set. I just feel like I just feel like there's some unresolved fixations given the sizing ratio. Yeah, for her big hat. Pyro might be good for this. Oh shit. Okay. I might bring Toma back then. I like this more than Abyss too. Oh.
没有讲究吗？
Interesting. So there's like a game that sticks around after this.
哪位大人的座位什么的。
You sound genuinely nervous. Hold on. I don't want to ever miss a Miaojiang line. Say that again.
没有讲究吗？比如不小心坐到了哪位夫人、哪位大人的座位什么的。
I love Miaojiang's venti so much.
应该没人计较这些，巴巴托斯大人客气啦。
You know, the Japanese voice cast. A lot of people ask me why I don't play in Japanese because I'm a really big JPVA fan. And a lot of my favorite Japanese VAs are in this cast. Like so many of my favorites. And so people are like, why don't you play in Japanese then? And I'm like, honestly, Miaojiang venti. I wouldn't be able to hear Miaojiang venti anytime I wanted to if I had this set in Japanese. One Miaojiang against like my top 10 Japanese VAs. That's how much weight she holds. I love her. No pyro, really stick to freeze comps. Oh, okay, cool.
琴怎么不来？今天蒙德发生那么多事，他在走开。
I like how albedo just sits down. Venti's going like, oh, is there somewhere I like shouldn't sit? And albedo's like already been sitting, like lounging. Yeah, bro, I'm home.
好吧，好吧，还想请那位姑娘
I'm
喝杯
with
茶
my
呢。
adopted mother, my auntie.
所以，小阿贝多，
Hold on. Oh, it was about Jean. Okay, cool. Shouldn't play Eula here. Oh, okay. I'll switch Eula back out. Cool. Very, very freeze heavy comp. Okay, I'll think about that. Is there anyone else? You want to keep them frozen? So you don't want shatter or melt then? In which case, oh, I guess I do need Kaya, huh?
我就直说了。
I'll check Kaya's artifacts. We'll see if he's battle ready. I don't know if he is. It's been a long time since I took him out.
我打算
Like years.
杀死龙脊雪山里的魔龙杜林。
Oh. Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
哦。然后，我要问魔女会讨一样炼金材料。
Are you gonna make a new durin? You're gonna kill durin, harvest his parts and make a new durin.
说说看。我要禁忌海中那只永生不死的魔兽的肉块。
有趣。还缺什么？
还要母亲莱茵多特留下的部分胚胎。
These are some really fucked up alchemical regions.
那是他从前制造魔兽的基本原料。残余不
Is it
多。
reagents or regions? Hold on. How do you pronounce it?
Reagents.
Reagents. Today I learned. Well, today I confirmed. I kind of assumed.
龙血、肉块、胚胎。你要这些东西，是想创造生命吗？
是的。
So he really is gonna rebuild Durin.
魔龙杜林死后，他的心脏仍在跳动，数百上千年，只要时间够长，他总有复活的一天。
Okay.
我常年在雪山考察，非常清楚它的危害。杜林现在复苏程度不到一半，都能对蒙德造成如此大的威胁。如果让他完全复苏，后果恐怕更难控制。
When are we going to get to the cannibalism like the poor princess?
要断绝杜林的龙血和无穷生命力带来的危险，就必须将它根除。偏偏他又是个死后无法被完全消灭，随时可能再苏醒的特殊个体。
So better to remake him. A thing that cannot die is better remade. Wow, that's actually a really... Hold on. Banger idea, albedo. That's really cool. Like there's, if you can't beat them, join them. And then there's, if you can't beat them, recruit them. Brainwash them, remake them from scratch. Okay, cool.
解决杜林最好的办法是将他彻底杀死，并人为复活成其他模样。
I kind of love that. So that's why we have a new Durin in the game.
不
I
再以
see.
原本的
Okay,
形式生存
cool.
下去，也不再是完全的怪物。我要让它成为类人之物。夏天的时候，我和可莉
Is that why
去了
you
一
need the
处
embryo?
名为西木兰卡的童话世界。您一定还记得，那是魔女们的地盘。
当然了，里面还有 M 的孩子，另一位。啊，原来如此。
Alice's voice actor is
在
so
那段旅
fun.
途中，我知道了一件事：杜林必将复活。我也在那里
You
深
could
受
say
启发。
that idea is
由 M 创造的神奇之魂，很可能是改变杜林命运并实现我计划的最大
This
变量
boss
之
is a
一。
mandatory freeze check. You either freeze the boss or die. Oh, okay. So no shatter, no melt. Got it.
从那以后，我想象出一个炼级模型，以西木兰卡的童话之龙作为灵魂，将原本的龙心制成血液。
So the new durin has that baby durin's soul? Wow, that's a whole ass baby then.
肉体
That's like a true
则
baby.
用禁忌海魔兽的碎块与母亲留下的胚胎来调配。
Well, I guess fused together it'll be something a little
龙
different.
毒的腐坏
But
之力
still.
与魔兽肉块的疯狂活性会互相抵消，让塑造出的肉体保持在最平衡状态。
To be constantly destroyed and remade. At first it sounds a little bit scary, and then you think about it and you're like, are we not all the ship of Theseus?
腐朽之力与生命力碰撞，催生出极强的副作用。将之加入炼金实验，成果绝对超乎想象。
Like, failing to kill off our problematic cells that have reached the end of their lives is how we get cancer. So, being able to balance the forces of vitality and death in your body are that's what keeps us alive, actually. Is that what it means to be human, Albedo?
你说这些事的模样，还真有点疯狂。不愧是黄金莱
Definitely
茵
his
多克
mother's
的孩子呢。
You know that cute dragon you found last year? I was thinking we need to blow it up.
爱丽丝阿姨认为这是不好的事吗？
怎么会呢？我只觉得你们都很特别，而且有趣。
To Alice, everyone's a lab rat. Everyone's a bacteria on a petri dish.
难怪你要请温迪帮忙提出请求。你所需要的原材料
Bacterium, excuse me.
极其珍贵，滥用一小部分都会引发惊人的动乱。要材料可以，但你得通过魔女会的试炼，向我们证明你是力量的主宰者，有资格掌握那些。
It's a reciprocating engine or a replicating?
我明白，我也猜到
Reciprocating?
会有这个场面，所以特地请了旅行者一起过来。
Spot on description of Alice. You're not gonna try to talk me into it? Okay. So, asking Venti, like, how is Venti supposed to help with this problem, though? Like, the valuableness of the materials. I don't think I understand this particular line. Now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. Is it just that he's like the Lord Barbados and can help restabilize if you were to fuck up? Okay, I mean, I buy that.
原来你喜欢好听的话，我还以为你会本着阻止我犯事的责任感，出现在每一次
The
对我的
Hoyo
考
Fair
验
animation
中。
where Fischl got body swapped with Senti and they voiced it. I did not see this one, but that's hilarious because that's the same voice actor. Was it in Chinese? Because in Chinese it's the same voice actor, right? Isn't Fischl's voice actor also Albedo's voice actor, also Fu Hua and Senti's voice actor? Right? Venti knew their phone number? Venti had the network. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, he just needed Venti to call the Hexen Circle for him. Okay. That's like kind of a... Okay, that line just like felt like several logical leaps for me, but okay, that's whatever, I don't care. Wait, I need you to re-speak this line. The tone is confusing to me.
原来你喜欢好听的话，我还以为你会本着阻止我犯事的责任感，出现在每一次对我的考验中呢。
I understand the tone now. Wow, Albedo can be kind of a brat too, huh? I forget that sometimes.
猜到我们的习俗了，是吗？
爱丽丝阿姨总是喜欢
Yeah, that's true. Albedo should be able to contact
你喜
Alice.
欢看朋友互相扶
Yeah, he's
持
literally
一种奋进
babysitting.
的戏码。
Venti that had access to some of the materials. But he's asking the Hexen Circle for materials.
让亲爱的朋友来陪伴见证你的成功与超越，多好啊！
Oh, you're right. The chairs for once are not comically big. That's a good point.
不过这次小派蒙不能去哦。
Oh?
什么？我要被迫当逃兵了吗？
魔女会的考验有一定难度，而且我刚才已经选好了给这2位的试炼内容，只有2个位置呢，人一多就不好办了。 小派蒙会原谅阿姨的吧？
Bye, Paimon.
好啦好啦，哪有阿姨为这种事跟我撒娇的嘛？服了你啦！
He needed Venti to assemble the tripartite conference to ask the witches for permission. Right, exactly. It's just that that line seemed to imply that he needed Venti because the materials were dangerous, you know what I mean? Because they put those two sentences together. So I was like, that's the logical flow? I don't understand, but it makes more sense that he needed Venti for the network. Yeah.
真好说话呢。那么准备一下，以桌上棋盘为蓝图，你们随时可以开始哦。
Pina coladas. Okay. Cool.
愿意和我一
We
起参
build
加
a
试炼
freeze
吗？
team and then do that. Yeah, let's do it.
旅行者，准备好了吗？
No.
哦，试试嘟
Fuck
嘟大魔王的魔
Why didn't I get to say
亲
no?
爱的小朋友们，
Dude, fuck you. Usually they're like, oh, are you ready? And then, oh shit, Alice in Wonderland? Usually I get a chance to rebuild my team in between, but okay, I literally wasn't allowed to say no, so I guess we're going shatter comp, unfortunately. What if I just don't use Eula?
确实是魔女会的风格。
Because I have Barbara and I brought Diona, right? That's enough. Is that enough for freeze?
我们变得很小，出现在棋盘上了。
Well, I'll be damned. It was just the warning before. Oh, they're like, don't interact with this chat until you fuck. Oh my god, Paimon, you're huge!
怎么了？
Big Paimon, Albedo, isn't it
没
funny?
什么，只是觉得变小以后再听派蒙的声音，比平时还响亮。
So cute.
他总是中气十足，真有精神呢。
I love hearing Traveler's voice.
不用担心，我们很快就会回去见他。
小阿贝都很有信心嘛。
爱丽丝阿姨，
This really
你居
reminds
然
me
亲
of
自考验我们。
that one scene in Penacony in Star Rail. Doctor, you're huge! That was so fun. I missed that Star Rail era. It was a fun time. Oh my fucking god.
如此场合，你母亲莱茵多特
Forever memed, truly.
我，还有谁能好好的考验你的本事呢？为了你们二位，我将献上新的序幕，请看。战胜他们，向我证明你有足够的能力达成目的，如童话书中的勇士们闯过荆棘，夺下胜利吧。
You literally are you're literally toying with us. Okay, Alice, I expected nothing less from you.
绽放吧！
迪奥娜特强，抓到你了！
有大家在身边。
So should I not be melting them then? I forgot I had...
诞生之口。
I guess I could... oh, Albedo's just like autoing? Oh shit, I should be treating this more like a raid map.
干脆一口气冲到头发。
此即诞生之口。
Oh. The moment I like stop paying attention, I get cooked.
爸爸来冲呀！呀，
What if I just Barbara auto? Oh my god, it's like my DPS Barbara back in the day.
此即诞生之口。
That was fun. That was a fun time.
创生之法。
So I just need to... Oh, I see.
绽放吧！
And then this. And then DPS. DPS Barbara? DPS Barbara?
于此显生。
Should I just do this? Fuck it.
求饶吧！
Just whatever. Just do whatever I want. I should have just brought my normal team in here, but I was so hell-bent on
开始。
most that only team.
冥谷于此显生。
Wow, I'm glad Albedo's doing crazy damage.
来了，抓到你了！嘿，
见证伟业吧！
Well, at least it's like doing good elemental reaction.
我可不好欺负。
加个立即行动。
哦，
结霜，剑刃伟业吧。粉化，创生之法。
There's like a different chess piece now. Hold on, I'm just gonna face tank for a while. I wanna figure out what's going on.
交给你，走阳华。
Oh.
剑刃伟业吧。呀，绽放吧。
Oh, and then I just... Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, why is Barbara doing so much damage? What do I have on her? Why is she doing like 1,000 damage? Anyway, whatever.
真不习惯，为什么要用玩具代表自己？
看来不是爱丽丝了。
恭喜，但还远未结束。接下来
Which one are you?
将由我给予你们新的试炼，正是世间之物，你将看到常理；颠倒世间之物，你则会看到真相。
Deep Blue's... Oh, there was an achievement? It was called Deep Blue? The chess supercomputer? Wait, that's cool. Here's a cute reference. Oh my god, you're like so gay? Happy Pride? So cool. This is so Alice in Wonderland coded. How cute. This whole thing has been so Alice in Wonderland coded. Okay. Happy Pride indeed.
人们才看清世界，颠倒棋盘，你们又会看到什么？棋子拥有自由的手，便是突破了制服。
I don't remember how to play Eula, to be honest.
精神为你们送去些许惊喜。不用谢，这是巴比洛斯崔斯梅基斯提斯的一种心意。
感谢你赏光参与这场试炼。
阿贝多，你总是这么会说话。我的学生要是能从你这里习得几分谦逊，
Who am I gonna focus? Oh, continuously trigger freeze. I see.
这才像样，绽放吧。
To interrupt the ascended king. Continuously trigger freeze. Is this? Oh, but I didn't.
大家的声音听不到呢。
造阳华。
Hold on. Do I need to?
我会保护大
One
家。
more time.
反省吧，酒鬼。
剑刃伟业吧。
I think I forgot to apply hydro first just now. Is that what happened?
亲爱的，到中午吧。
Some shit going on.
希望你别忘了舞步。我来保护大家。
And then when does it happen?
剑刃伟业吧。
Maybe I'll just keep applying hydro? Sorry, I know I'm like asking a bunch of questions. You guys, it won't be able to answer in a way that I can read because I cannot read chat while it's happening. Okay, we'll just we'll do this for now. So I can do some damage while they're not doing that. Oh shit, I fucking missed, bro. No! No, I hate it when Eula's ult misses. It didn't miss, it didn't miss. Oh, that's why I was counting, because it was like after you ult, you get a certain amount of hits in or something. That was all coming back to me. I need to be free checking every time they do a big thing like that then, basically.
打起精神来哟！我可不好欺负。
剑刃伟业吧。创生之法。
厚重的
创生之法。炮口都塞不下你了。剑刃伟业吧。
Too late, I already brought Pyro in. I'm just gonna have to survive. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Did this work? I guess it did. And then I can.
此即诞生之刻。让聚光灯再次亮起来！哼，金兵，断
He
绝
said
生潮，
repeatedly, so I just assumed.
灭造阳华。苹
So
果
we'll get them both.
与此
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay.
这场演出奏响尾声。我来保护大家。
Wall produce a game. Huh. Oh, if you kill the king first, the queen gives him health. Oh, these are the problems. I can't read chat while I'm doing combat. Sorry, guys. All the questions are very like, I'm just thinking out loud. I apologize. I know it like kind of baits you guys to answer them.
孩子们成长得真快，我很高兴哦。是吗？
Oh,
那
well,
今天
forget
的事
Nacht.
就由你来汇总。
When's the
分享给其他
Madoka
人吧
Magica movie coming out?
你要走了？啊？赢得很漂亮，我衷心祝贺你们。如果是这样的年轻人，一定可以提点提点我的学生。
You want us to brag to Mona?
愉快的茶会时间就到这里，下次再见喽。
Okay, bye.
身
Bye,
子不管了
Barbie.
吗？
Ah,
芭比，
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
巴比洛斯女士来去匆匆，请原谅。她喜欢保持神秘，也不爱说自己接下去要
The
做
voice
什么
lines。for their attacks are really funny. Oh.
不过我猜，她应
Yeah,
该
I don't
是
think I
要去
noticed
散步
them.
了吧？过着非常健康的生活呢。芭比肯定了你们的胜利，
Getting her steps
我
in.
也一样。
A
恭喜你们
walk-pilled cardio maxer.
回到这边来吧。哦，对，要先变回来。
That one girl named Jazz. Thanks for the follow.
你们终于回来了。
Thanatos, happy 3
辛苦
stream
了
streak. I don't know if I said it earlier.
安全返回，你们辛苦了，休息一会儿吧。
多谢，
Feels pretty good.
稍作休息。等你有空的时候，我们一起去趟龙脊雪山。
是要去解决那里的都灵了吧？
事不宜迟，尽早处理比较好。
安全返回，你们辛苦了，休息一会儿吧。
Barbie plays Pikmin Bloom is level 500. Wait, great reminder. Is our mushroom done? Gotta check. Gotta keep an eye on it. Oh shit! I keep getting invited to mushrooms and missing them. It feels kind of bad. Okay, it's whatever. The Windblume floating island has returned now too. Oh, Windblume floating island. What's that? Back to Dragonspine. Okay. Is this like up top? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we're going to Durin's ribcage. I haven't been there in a hot minute. Do I remember how to get to Durin's ribcage? It's under here, right? Yeah, and then it's just...
有一阵子没来这里了，还是那么冷呀。我的手好冰。
需要钻到我的兜帽里来吗？
是的吗？会变得暖和吗？
Oh, to be a little guy in Albedo's hood.
心情可能也会变好。想要更强的效果，可以找点热源。
I want to be in Albedo's hood, Paimon. That's not fair.
冒险冒险！
到了，抱歉，排蒙，我得先办正事。
真的还在跳动呢。
我来处理，你们小心四周。
You
我
know,
可以
Ether,
问个
when
问题吗？
when someone says to watch your back, I don't think they mean literally to watch their physical back. You should probably go back to back, actually.
请说。
对你来说，魔龙杜林算是同类， 还是一条龙，还是一个人，还是动物、魔物什么的呢？
Paimon asking actually insightful questions?
从炼金学的意义上说，我和他都是人造品，但从生物角度来说，我们毫无关系，绝非同类。
Okay.
比起龙，你果然还是更喜欢人类吧？
比起喜欢与否，不如说，我现在也是人类的一种。而世上各种生命存在形式，大都有独特之处。我正是我这个品类里最特殊的一个，特殊在稀少。不过等我的炼金术成功，就会增加一位同类了。
Didn't the players notice that the heart was beating faster a few versions before this? Seriously? Wow, what a detail to think of. That's impressive, actually. And that players actually noticed.
小杜林应该告诉你们了，他想取代魔龙杜林。我们聊过之后，他也对成为人很感兴趣。很有趣的是，也极富挑战。我理解他的选择。
Wait, what happens after this? Do we lose this cave? I'm actually gonna miss it. For some reason, I know it's freaky, but this cave is really comforting to me. Sometimes I just come to Dragonspine and I stand in this cave. Like, I don't know if I can handle this cave being gone. I don't think I got it in me. I don't know. Cry to Bloom, it's my first time catching you live. I've been enjoying your Genshin Gallop VODs, hearing your insight on the CN dialogue. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for joining us live. Okay. Yeah, let's talk Pygmalion. Do you see this as an act of creation?
这次行动广义来说，关乎着过去与未来，对许多人都很重要。执行计划的首要意义就在于此。让小杜林成为他所向往的样子，则是这个计划的次要意义。 至于我个人的动机，撇除以上2点之后，就没什么大义可言了，不过是一些小小的信念。非要说的话，在我看来，培育不可能达成的生命，也是在培育这个世界。
To cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. It's his gardener story. Okay.
让生命以更完美的形式诞生，也可以说是在改善世界。没有该与不该，只是想与不想。炼金术士的目标是读懂并理解各种知识。我一直行走在这条路上。
That resonates. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. 不是该不该，是想不想。It's really, I really enjoy it whenever they write Albedo in that way where it's like he's almost like a step removed from the questions of human morality. It's like a really potent autism metaphor, actually. Where he reasons it out and kind of ends up in a similar place to where everyone else is. And that's what makes him like not a threat to humanity. But his path of like arriving to the similar behavioral conclusions is like completely different from everyone else's. We know how much will and ambition make up the power of a descender. Good point. Good point. Astrophysics. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
当然，这件事不会被视为实验。 因为在与蒙德有关的事情上，我还是西风骑士团的一员。这个回答让你满意吗？
I see why there was someone who was like kind of mourning the death of Suspedo in the sense that like we had sussy Albedo for many years after the first that event with the Suspedo, and then and then Albedo said that cryptic line at the end that was like, oh, if one day I should lose control, blah blah blah, and then we were all like, what the fuck is wrong with him, right? This quest ended suspicious Albedo because I think this conversation, like this paralogism like proved incontrovertibly that Albedo is a force of good. There's like no doubt about it. So I think I now understand what that person was tweeting about. I read it at the time and I was like, I wonder what happened in paralogism that made this guy say this. Like, now I think I get it. He wouldn't make something morally dubious because that would make the people around him sad. Yeah, exactly. Like for him, it's as simple as that, I think, for some considerations. He wouldn't want to. Like, it's not about whether he should, but whether he wants to. This quest is called The Gardener when you check the quest log. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The OST always hits. I don't think the Dragonspine OST ever stopped hitting. Okay. Well enough, thank you.
Wow,
I want this screenshot. My goodness.
金色的力量将龙的心脏禁锢起来了。
整颗心脏太大，不需要这么多。我取走最为核心的部分。从今往后，这颗心脏会彻底失去活性。
Wow. So like it loses vitality over time. So the cave stays after. Like to answer my earlier question about if the cave goes away, the cave hangs out for a bit, but do you think like every patch when we check in, it'll be beating slower and colder every time? That's like sad. That's very like, this is the way the world ends, not with a bang but a whimper, you know? Like, okay. Damn. It's okay, this is a joyful moment. This is the birth of new life. Here we go. What a heartthrob, am I right? The heart is completely stopped beating once you finish? No.
这一次，杜林的这部分肉体
Oh, it's already not beating anymore. Wait, I miss it.
啊，这么一说，城里那个贾赫塔怎么样了？还有那些被影响的人。
What was the quote? I had a quote I really loved. I feel like we have to read it like it's Durin's funeral right now. I have it. I have it pinned on my Instagram. Now then, this great blessing that pulses through my veins, and the lovely sight of the dark universe that gave me birth, they are now yours to inherit. That quote stayed with me for so long. I loved it so much. As the culmination of that one, like it was a quest line, but it was also like flavor text in a bunch of different items. That's crazy. That was how deep I was into Dragonspine. It was one of my favorite subregions. Damn. It's Durin funeral, also Durin birth at the same time. Bro's a phoenix, actually. Okay, anyway. Cool. Sometimes you gotta smother a rebirthing life in its crib. That's dark. I like it. Alright, what's gonna happen to fake Hertha? Yeah, everything that Durin was influencing. I assume, what, they lose their intelligence? Because he was like puppeting them. I'm sorry, they were puppeting them.
有了这个，我就能完成炼成阵，处理那些棘手问题。
Okay. Because like I said earlier, there's a difference between the clones and the... Oh my god, it's just dead. The massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into a solemn silence. What was that about Orbin? I don't remember that at all. Oh my god, I still remember going around to collect these fucking strange tooths. They were so annoying. One of them was like, what was it? It was like over a lake and there was like a cryo abyss mage, and then sometimes you get wet, and then when you're trying to get the tooth, you get wet, and then the cryo abyss mage smacks you and then you're frozen. I just like really strongly remembering having to kick that abyss mage's ass every time I went to get a tooth. Made me so mad. All right. If Bloodborne taught us anything, it's that the answer is abortion. The character also happens to be one of the best new characters in the game. Being one of the few worth investing in is he has a long gacha life. Long gacha life? What does that mean? Cryo Abyss Mage was the most evil thing the devs ever made. Yeah, because it freezes you. Or like the Hydra one also will bubble you, and then they go, wow, wow, woo! And you just like feel yourself being mocked. Such an experience. One tooth on Frozen Lake versus my sanity. Exactly, Cried of Bloom. You get me. It will beat elsewhere. Puck, that's very poetic. I like that. You're so right. You're so right. That heart will beat elsewhere now. Rest in peace, durin.
今天就先到这里吧，感谢你们的陪伴。
Did you guys know that technically durin was my first Genshin cosplay? I can explain. I'm gonna drop an Instagram link for you guys. Back in, I was like enjoying, I was really truly deeply enjoying Dragonspine. So in January 2021, after I 100%ed Dragonspine and got really into the durin dvalin like deep lore of it that you find through like world quests and like weapon flavor text and stuff, my friend and I did like humanized version cosplays of dvalin and durin, and I was durin. So technically durin is my first ever Genshin cosplay. I did this before, I think after this I did Venti and then Zhongli, but technically durin was first. So I actually feel like a really deep connection to durin. Like all these years in Genshin, I'm very attached to like the story, the lore of durin. Now to cosplay the new durin, I don't know if it'll hit the same. I miss old durin already. I feel like there's so much of old durin story we didn't really get to see. Like everything I know about old durin, I feel like I dug up through really deeply buried world lore. Like I had to fight for that. So now Orban will be able to infuse the teeth somehow so you can still craft those dragonspine weapons. Is that who Orban is? Great cosplay. Thank you, Puck. The part with Orban is only relevant if you didn't craft the dragonspine craftable weapons. Oh! Oh, right. We infused the teeth. I forgot about that. Right. Yes. We made them red. Got it. Oh, it's so nice to be back for Windblume too. It's like prom king. I love it. How much did I miss? Just came back from eating dinner. Nameless, we just killed durin, and I miss him. I think you'll enjoy new durin. Yeah, I've heard good things. But I miss old durin all the same. Wait, isn't that quote so relevant now? Isn't that durin quote so relevant? Now then, this great blessing that pulses through my veins, and the lovely side of the dark universe that gave me birth, they are now yours to inherit. Did they plan this from the beginning? Was the intention always for durin to be reborn? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man. It's not this one. Which one is it? Wait! Oh, I'm gonna cry! Oh! No fucking way. Oh, you can't do this to me. I'm too attached to durin. Okay, let's read it. That's gonna fuck me up. Fuck. Ugh. Dragonspine Spear too. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh my god, never did I imagine that like 5 years into the future, this description was gonna hit this hard. This was a story from long ago. Unborn life, unfulfilled wishes, tragic dreams at the edge of the universal darkness that could never come true, indwell my body and descend unto this world. Then, my lovely children, like rainwater flowing into creeks and plants growing towards the sun, go unto a lovely place and display your own beauty there with pride. This is a memory that a child named Durin had of his mother. I don't think I can make it through this. I can't do it. I don't got it in me. Thank you, Mother. Thank you. You gave me wings to soar in a mighty form. Mother, I wish to go to a land of lovely songs. I will tell them about you, Mother, and about everyone else. I shall tell them that the place where I was born is beautiful. This weapon also has lore implications if you did a recent event you missed where Alice told us stuff. Oh, like not the Simulanka event, but a different one. Oh, brother. Is New Durin a sword user? Do I have to give him Festering Desire? Fuck, dude. You're right, it's good BGM for this. A true homecoming. You're home, Durin. You made it. Wait, what's the spear? Dragonspine spear, right? What did that look like? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, fuck. Do I not have it? Ain't no fucking way. Unfortunately, FD is mid on him. That's so sad. That's so sad that Festering Desire is mid on New Durin. That sucks. Maybe you didn't craft one? Oh, maybe maybe I did it. Maybe I never made the spear. That seems odd to me, though. Okay, let's filter for pole arms. The Durin story quest is gonna destroy you. I cannot explain how invested I was in the Durin like world lore. I dug for that shit. The reason I 100% to Dragonspine in under a week was because I was digging desperately for Durin lore. My yaoi addled brain was like, Durin and dvalin are red blue gays. They're tragic gays. Did I really never make a Dragonspine spear? Huh. Oh, no. I see it. Oh, yeah. This is where the quote comes from. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, let's read this one too. I can't read properly when I'm all stuffed up from me. Oh my god, I truly, it's been years since I cried over a Genshin Impact weapon description. Like, this is a crazy homecoming for me. Oh my god, all my sleeper agent, like my sleeper cells have awakened. Okay, lock in, bitch. Oh, crazy. I did not think I was gonna revisit this 5 years later. He had a very long dream. He dreamed that he and everyone else had gone on a long journey into a land where green grass flew and where soulful songs were sung. He dreamed that he sang along with the gentle people of this land and danced in the skies with a dragon as beauteous as a jewel. When he opened his eyes, he was in the sky above a mountain swept by roaring snowstorms. The green, tranquil land had already been painted crimson by fire and blood, and the song of that sky-blue bard's lyre was almost drowned in the howling tumult. And that bejeweled, lovely dragon, like a tender lover, had now pierced his neck through with his sharp fangs. Farewell, mother. My journey has ended. I shall sleep beneath this white, shining silver, and perhaps this, too, is good. Farewell, O lovely bard, and farewell, O lovely dragon. I don't got it in me. Would that we had met in a different time and place, to meet, to sing, and dance together. So he thought most sincerely as he lay dying. Oh. Now then, this great blessing that pulses through my veins, and the lovely sight of the dark universe that gave me birth, they are now yours to inherit. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I miss him already. This sucks, bro. This fucking sucks. It really is. I'm telling you, it's red blue gays. They're red blue tragic yowies. Dude, fuck this. Grow with Nalani. Welcome to chat. You and me both. Welcome back, durin. It truly does honestly read like they planned this. They 100% planned this. This was all 5 years ago they planned this. Albedo fix the baby. He will be okay. It won't be the same. It won't be the same. But it also will be. Fuhua taught us that it will be. God, Honkai Impact 3rd fans are so annoying. Fuhua this, fuhua that. Playable dvalin one? I don't know. It's like strongly implied that dvalin is the what's it called? The what is a nouvelette? The he's the, what's the word? Fuck. You're like in that really early cutscene after you first purify dvalin, and Venti passes him a little. We see a little thing of light go from Venti to dvalin. Pretty sure the sovereign. That's the word I was looking for. Pretty sure dvalin's the Anemo sovereign now. Pretty sure Venti just quietly did that. Yeah, maybe we can get like a nouvelette style. You're right. Maybe. What does they're yours to inherit mean? Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Connecting it as a line set to baby durin. I know. Especially because durin wasn't born evil. That was the whole point. That was the whole reason his story got me so bad, was that like his is a story of like corruption, and then it's honestly a very like Chinese story, like, oh, this like thing that wasn't inherently bad was corrupted by an evil force, and then we had no choice but like, in order to solve the problem at hand, we had to subjugate it and then like bury it under a mountain. Like, that's literally like so much Chinese folklore is like this. And to think that in his like moments of lucidity he was like ready to pass his life on is so wild. To get a second chance. Oh my god.
如各位所知，今年风花节期间，我们大家万众一心，携手击退了试图入侵蒙德城的敌
They
人。
cast Kiana's what? They cast Kiana's VA for human durin? Teddy for mini durin and Kiana for human durin? In Chinese? What? Oh, Kajitu, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Cheers. Bro, I'm fucking going through it. I can't do this anymore. Fuck Mondstadt. Fuck this game. CN for durin is Kiana's VA. Ooh. Okay. Cool. That's great. I'm so defeated. They got my ass. They got me so good. Fuck. Okay. Whenever durin talks to albedo, I can't hear Kiana talking to flyer. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna listen for it now. Okay. Lock in. Lock in, guys. Hello, 金团长。
而本年度的风花节之星，正是本次行动的杰出贡献者。
Huh. It's me. No, it's albedo.
他看起来并不强壮，却也读得懂战斗的关键。他擅长抚慰人心。
No fucking way! It's venti.
很好的支援了大家。
Oh my god, I bet he loves this actually.
让我们把掌声献给今年的风花节之星，吟游诗人。
You did so good. You did so good, Venti. You did it. You did it. You're a good boy. Question mark. Keep enduring. I'll kill you, Warp to God. How dare you? What a good little guy. Oh my god. I love how small this crowd is. Nobody showed up for you.
真的要选我吗？
You earned it.
为什么不呢？温迪很适合这个位置。
好吧，那我会大摇大摆走进酒吧，要求酒保给我提供免费酒水的。
This guy looks like a little twink, but he actually helped, believe it or not. Things you love to hear in an award ceremony. This is a surreal experience. It really is. Wait, I also want to point out, I think his Chinese phrasing was really funny.
好吧，那我会大摇大摆走进酒吧，要求酒保给我提供免费酒水的。
So to directly translate, he said, all right, then I'm gonna swagger into the tavern and demand free drinks. I just want to explicitly call out that that's what he specifically said in Chinese.
好吧，那我会大摇大摆走进酒吧，要求酒保给我提供免费酒水的。
Like, 大摇大摆 is like literally like swinging my arms big and like wiggling like a big with a big swagger. I'm gonna walk in, and the 要求 is like to demand or to request. It's like a strong demand is a 要求。
好吧，那我会大摇大摆走进酒吧，要求酒保给我提供免费酒水的。
Yep. I'm gonna swagger into the tavern and demand free drinks. I feel like the English is like, I understand that I think this is cheekier in English, but in Chinese it was cheekier that way.
相信他们不会拒绝风花节之星的要求。你完全可以
Big swagger with his twink arms. Take a drink while accepting the speech. Jesus.
既然如此，那我的获选感言就用这首曲子来代替吧。
Yes! Yeah!
各位，最好的吟游诗人要开始他的表演了，别走开，听好。
Oh my god, are we getting like... Oh my god, are they gonna put a cutscene in here that will destroy me? I'm kind of scared, dude. Either it's like really fucked up da-da-da-da-da-da, and then nothing, or we're getting a crazy cutscene. I'm scared. Fucking edgelord.
我在此行使行程之助导。
It's really Full Metal Alchemist, I have to say. Like the way they animated.
变在的地，流转的水，精炼的火，支撑的风啊！
A rearrangement of the battle motif in the back.
穿越第18世纪与第20的路径。令已形成的灵魂降入尘世，将腐殖灼生为神圣骨血。现与诸贤，请观我伟业。
怎么样，还不错吧
？Happy birthday. Saddy death day.
阿贝多，计划还顺利吗？
Okay, that cutscene wasn't as horrifying as I was afraid of. It was more like epic and uplifting. I was really afraid they were gonna drop some cut, you know, those like 2D animated, like paper cut looking cutscenes, and then like drop durin lore on us or something. I was really scared they were gonna do that to us. So it wasn't the worst that I was afraid of. But it was still a lot. Happy rebirth day, indeed. Happy rebirth day. Man, I guess they planned the fireworks to like cover up the alchemy stuff then, huh?
很顺利，目标都达成了。
Warpticon is on a roll here. Hey there, little guy. How ya doing? I would love some animated Durin backstory. It would fuck me up. Go some latte, welcome. Yeah, oh my god, Yoimiya's second story quest fucked me up. There are a lot of Genshin story quests that have fucked me up over the years. I mean, it's been several years since it's happened, so this is surreal for me too, but my sleeper cells have awakened. I kept joking. I was like, Notlan may have driven me away, but paralogism will bring me back. And I was more correct than I could have ever anticipated. I did not write Genshin Impact because I did not foretell the rebirth of Durin. We will not have to lay that running gag to rest.
真的？那小杜林他现在是人的模样了吗？
But yeah, that really was very Full Metal Alchemist, wasn't it? I feel like that was that has to be an intentional reference.
是的，不过刚形成的肉体还没能完全稳定，给他一点时间吧。
What I'm imagining is like, have you ever seen a birth video for a baby giraffe? Where they just like, like shit out this giraffe, and then like from a really high height, because giraffes are tall, this like baby giraffe comes tumbling out of mother's vagina in like a pile on the floor, and then like immediately has to just like stand up. Like that's what I'm imagining. That's what I'm imagining baby Durin going through right now. Surely they wouldn't make the fan base wait for Durin, would they? Yeah, like plop, exactly. Incredible work, Edward Elric.
我就不推辞了。确实做了件大事。
You know what? I think even Rhine-daughter would be impressed. You should be proud.
哎，现在
A baby Durin, exactly.
完成了想做的事，也达成了目标，很不错。他如果看到，应该也会有些不一样的表情。
他
Yeah, mother.
我的老师和母亲，黄金莱茵多特。很久以前，他将我送到蒙德，告诉我，我必须完成一个非常重大的课题，寻找世界的真相。
I didn't need that image of giraffe baby plopping out of my head. Well, congratulations, you have it now. You should really go watch a video like of the birth of a giraffe. It's actually really fun.
我花了点时间来确认我的猜想，结果也不出所料，世界的真相代表 找到生活。
I'm sorry. I feel like using this translation is maybe intentionally comedic. Like she was like, "Go get a life." That's literally what we tell people to like insult them.
找到生活对所有人来说毫无
Oh, Cavarius, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the
意
clutch.
味着太多事。
Enjoy your emotes. Go touch grass. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, crode bloom. Yeah, it means a lot for albedo specifically, to be fair. Yeah, like become human.
认识自己，认识世界，理解自己，理解他人。
Right? What I was saying earlier about albedo being a very, very, very clear like autism metaphor. I don't know.
在
I
我
think
与
it's,
世界
I
之
think it's
间
really
还
obvious.
存在着生活。如果是一个真正的人，必定要拥有它。所以，对人造人来说，只要找到生活，某种程度上就可以被认定为找到了真相。
原来是这个意思吗？难怪那些雪山的魔物也想过取代你，或者是闯到蒙德城里。
拥有生命，有时候只是活着；拥有生活，才是真正成为了人。他想告诉我的，应该就是这个。
Oh wow, this would have been really difficult to translate because in Chinese what he's saying is 生命 is being alive and 生活 is having a life. And I feel like the translators must have understood that translating it as having a life would be inherently a little comedic to English readers. But it's hard to imagine another translation to differentiate 生命 and 生活. I guess like the one difference I might have made is like instead of having a life, maybe living a life. Yeah. It's maybe technically not as direct of a translation, but I think it embodies a little more of the spirit of what they were trying to say here in the original writing. Like, if you were to read this as, like, being alive is just existing, but living a life is what makes you truly human, I think this would have landed a little bit harder. What about in the previous line? Would that have hit? Finding the truth of the world basically stood for, if we were to replace this with living a life? Potentially, yeah. That may have... I just feel like getting a life is a really jarring phrase for English speakers. I would have done anything it took to avoid localizing it that way. Yeah, exactly. I think technically getting a life and having a life, because he uses the Chinese word 拥有。
拥有生命，有时候只是活着；拥有生活，
拥有生活，拥有 is to have. And so I think they're putting the 拥有 in when I don't think it's needed. I feel like a slight sidestep there into living a life instead of having a life or getting a life might have hit harder. I don't do this as a job. This is just my personal opinion.
不过，这次的事给了我新的启发。
I think living life would be less comedic, like owning a game versus actually playing the game. Precisely. Like simply existing versus actually going out there and like living, right? I feel like the word living has a lot of really strong like philosophical and like emotional weight to it as human beings. Like it's a word that it means like a very specific feeling. Like an active participation kind of insinuation that I think is maybe getting lost in translation here. But okay, I can accept it.
成为人仅仅是开端，身为人类该做出怎样的选择，以及人类世界的家庭将面临怎样的亲属关系。
Live your life over live a life. Yeah, like the possession of that's true, because if you said your life instead of a life, it would actually convey the having part of it. The 拥有, to have, to own, would be encapsulated within living your life. Living your own life, potentially. Yeah, I like that, Mikachu. Agree. I play games sometimes. I'm glad you enjoy the translation insight. Yeah, I just have a lot of fun with it. A lot of the reason I like play in Chinese is also like to practice my Chinese listening, and I feel like that's been honestly kind of building a fresh skill, which is listening to Chinese and reading English, which like as a bilingual feels crazy. The first first like several hours I was playing Genshin, it felt like I was having an aneurysm. Until I finally got used to it. It was like really hard. Sometimes I also have to not read and just listen and then skim really fast in English. So whenever you guys see me missing themes, sometimes it's because my brain is like toggling between the two languages. So it's like toggling between the two languages, and I'm streaming, so I'm like reading chat and also like monitoring stream health and things like that. It's just a lot of things that my brain is switching between. So I apologize for often missing details, but I'm glad you guys are here to catch me when that happens. Okay.
大部分人来说，也许前几天发生的一切只代表惊悚和诡异，但对我来说，这就是家庭生活的一部分。
I wish I remember what the Korean script said just to compare with your explanations of the Chinese. That's true. I guess I wish there were a way to like play them in all of the different languages like side by side, or maybe see it written, because it would be cool to cross check like all the translations. Yeah, especially like, for example, I think what is it, like there are multiple games now where like the original game is written in Chinese, translated to Japanese first, and then all of the other global localizations are done based off the Japanese. Like it's localized from the Japanese translation, but that makes it one step removed from the original writing. Like I think that's how they did Honkai Impact 3rd, right? There are points where like the English is so departed from the Chinese where I'm like, this is not what they based this translation off of. And then I think HI3 fans were telling me that it's because it went Chinese, Japanese, English or something like that. I don't know if I'm misremembering. That's what I remember vaguely. Yeah. He's using yo-yo to convey like having or to own a life is precious and precious is. Yeah, exactly. It's like also it's not just the possession aspect, but also the I don't know, like active holding aspect, if that makes sense. Yeah. The embracing aspect, potentially.
往后我的兄弟恐怕再也无法随心所欲了。他会像我一样真正走入世界，受着约束人的一切约束而活。
You can change language mid-dialogue in HSR? Why don't we have that in Genshin? Shit, that would go so hard. Then I could always hear Miaojiang Venti and then play in Japanese so I can hear everyone else. Oh man. My number one favorite Japanese voice actor is Yoshitsugu Matsuoka, and he voices Xiao. When I found out that my favorite VA voices one of my well, at the time Xiao was my favorite, now Xiao's my second favorite, but still like one of my favorite Genshin characters. My brain broke, dude. I was like, it's for me! Training Butter, welcome! Good to see you. Okay, let me read what the hell. The new favorite is Venti. It's been Venti. Venti unseated Xiao and then has remained the undisputed number one. It's never changed. I have been loyal to a fault. And my number one pairing in Genshin is, you guessed it, Xiao Fan. Every time I get the opportunity for them to stand together on the like Wangshu Inn like patio and play Lover's Oath, I do it. Matsuoka is one of the voices of the Milastra Wonderland player characters. Oh, I don't know anything about Milastra Wonderland, yeah. Oh my god, Mark Tazo, can we just forget that he played Kirito, please? I'm trying to delete it from it. I'm trying to forget that he was Kirito, okay? It's a stain on his record. Anyway, I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed thus far will now come to an end. What? As in durin? Wait, actually, that is pretty crazy that he's just like, yeah, I'm just fulfilling my family duties to my brother. Which in an earlier dialogue, he was like, he's not my kin by definition, but we are related. I think Albedo's conception of like family is really interesting. Cool. Durin has to go be a person now. Durin has to walk the trail that Albedo has been walking. It sure is an unusual family.
首先，我们的母亲就够奇特了。世界上总是有各种各样的家园，有的人家扎根在小店铺里，有的人家扎根在农庄里。
Wait, oh my god. I didn't even realize how right I was. Earlier when I was like, oh my god, it's like birthing a giraffe and then they fall from a great height, land on their head, and then have to immediately stand up on like really long gangly legs. That's literally what's happening here. Durin is like freshly birthed into the world and Albedo's like, okay, now you have to go be an adult. right now. I was just making giraffe jokes. I didn't realize I was durin is giraffe coded. Exactly. Grieving MILF, what a username. Welcome to chat. Yeah, time to go do alchemy, guys. Wakey, bitch. Time to pay taxes. Yeah, exactly. Here's a sword. Also, you owe taxes. Understated Paimon. The family tree is wacky, yeah. Kirito is typical for his typecast. I refuse to acknowledge it, okay? The only one I acknowledge in the harem typecast is, it doesn't even count. Soma. Shokugeki no Soma. Soma's the only one in the maybe harem category, but Soma's like so asexual coded, it's like, is it really a harem? Like, I feel like part of what makes Shokugeki no Soma really fun for me and really enjoyable is that it's like you took a harem setting. It's like also clearly meant to be satirical, right? So it's like a satirical harem, and then you put an asexual person in the middle of it. Yeah, Yukihira Soma. One of my favorite Yoshitsugu Matsuoka characters. The other one is obviously Vash the Stampede in the remake. I still need to watch season 2. I heard they recast Million's Knives. Is it because his last character, voice actor, got like, is he under house arrest or something? Was it tax evasion? There was something. I think he couldn't voice. Anyways, I think it's really funny that Million's Knives voice actor got arrested for criminal activity. Sorry. We're on quite a tangent right now. Yeah, someone's so ace. I agree, it's very refreshing. I don't think that anime would have been like palatable if it weren't for Soma being so ace coded. Yeah. Food sexual. He's food sexual. Absolutely. Okay, anyway. How did we get on this tangent? Giraffes? Okay, whatever. I'm back.
大概是扎根在花圃里吧。现在我也是园丁了。
The gardener story all the way till now. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on how he told it during the dragonspine event so many years ago now. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience.
老师没有直接出面，但魔女会的各位知道，就代表他也知道我所做的一切。他首肯了。
By proxy? Okay.
看起来，吞噬纳贝理事之后，他总算获得了片刻宁静。
Man, you want to talk about mommy issues? I feel like albedo really... Like, imagine if that's the only way you could communicate with your mother and gain, like, a single iota of approval is the absolute absence of her disapproval. You're like, well, I guess my mom approves because her circle of witches didn't say anything against what I was doing. You're like, how many steps removed at that point? Okay. I guess I had it easy in comparison.
如果是这样，我由衷的为他高兴。他也不是生来就如此疯狂的。
I know. I was just wondering about devouring Naberius. I was literally about to enter the quest log. Like, what was that about?
看起来，吞噬纳贝理事之后，他总算获得了片刻宁静。
What? You guys are saying it's a lore drop, so I guess I am meant to read that and be like, what the fuck? All right. Well, then I won't ask too many questions. I guess we'll find out what the hell that was.
吞噬纳贝理事，纳贝理事是什么？
Fuck, dude. Okay, that's a Paimon moment. I'll own up to it. When your mom is a Unix command, no output means success. You can officially watch the God's Limits trailer. Okay, maybe we'll save that for next stream. We're quite over time today. God's Limits trailer. I'll Google it and have the tab open so we can hit the ground running next stream. Okay, I see it. Chapter interlude teaser. Oh, okay. Heart of Naberius was the relic they found in the domain before Rhine-daughter sent albedo to Mondstadt. Oh!
是生之执政的名字。
Wait, so like Renova's counterpart?
这件事还是前不久爱丽丝阿姨告诉我的。说实话，我不惊讶，老师迟早会那么做。
That is a really huge lore drop to be putting in a really casual conversation, albedo. Casually eating a shade, yeah, like... What? It's terrifying. Yeah, so Renova's counterpart. Exactly. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm on the money with that one. Mom made God. Oh, you know, it happens. Sometimes mom eats God. She got a little hungry, you know. Yeah, she needed a Snickers bar, didn't have one. Went for God instead. Olivia, welcome to chat. Good to have you. Okay. Master would do it sooner or later? What?
关于生之执政，我所知道的也只有，那贝李氏也并未完全消失，而是与老师融为了一体。
Is it kind of like what Capitano did with Yowal Takutin? I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I remembered the name! I remembered the name! I did it, guys! Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? The ADHD bitch with 0 name recall remembered Yowal Takutin! Okay, okay. Anyways, just a little pat on the back to myself for that one. Okay, cool. All right. So I guess it's something like that where they like become one entity. You got that perfect. Yes. Don't you mean Shivalanka? Shut up. No, you're right. I did go like half the stream missing. Chat was like desperately trying to tell me because I was confusing. For those of you who weren't here, I was confusing Shivalanka with Yowal Takutin. I kept thinking that Shivalanka was the name of the Night Kingdom. What was the official title? Ruler of the whatever, something of the thing of the Night Kingdom. And then I think I was just like really absorbed, like thinking out loud. And chat was trying to correct me for like half the stream, and I didn't see it until like hours later. Like I don't know how you guys don't get so incredibly tired of me. Yeah, ruler of death is Renova, right? Lord of the night is Lord of the night is Yowal Takutin. Okay, and then Shivalanka is the other archon. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. Mirmo, welcome to chat. The Tsaritsa. Okay. Naberius is not gone. Fused with Ryanddaughter. This is such a really crazy way to do this lore drop, Albedo. I guess, you know, at this point we're kind of used to it from Albedo. Like he does this a lot. Just casually drops like huge things. But all right. Ryanddaughter is part of every single faction of this game. Oh. Really? I guess I'm not far enough to really understand that yet, Severus, but I'll chew on that. Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Tsaritsa, hardly know. Asuna, I respect the attempt. You know the tweet that's like my dad said the word Frogger, and I said, Frogger, I hardly know her. And then my dad was like, what, stop. What does it mean to frog a woman? What does it mean to Tsaritsa woman? We got like a social media lore drop after this. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I'm glad you have friends, Albedo.
稍后向秦团长汇报时，我会把这份愉快分享给他的。
你要去骑士团总部了吗？加油汇报哦。
Witch Shade Sinner. We're gonna find out she's Fatui. Damn, I'm just like, if you started playing Genshin fairly recently and missed like, I guess the ones that pertain to this quest I already missed one of, right? Like, thank God I played that one really old Albedo quest.
哦，对了，既然风化节之星都选出来了，那今年的风之花是什么呀？
Well, I think it should match Venti. I think it should be the Cecilia.
你觉得会是什么？
温迪，嘿，你忙完啦
Rat grab.
我特地赶来分享风之花的消息，塞西利亚花，如何？
Duh! I'm bringing it back, guys. I did write Genshin Impact. Yeah, we're gonna need a venti command. I should mention they edged us with Durin human form here too. Oh, we didn't see it another 2 updates? Oh shit, I didn't realize. I thought they just handed you Durin like right after this. Damn, 2 updates. The baby wisp. Yeah, baby wisp has been on me this whole time. He's been hanging out the whole stream. Surely a Genshin Impact moment. I'm sorry chat spoiled that Ryanddaughter is part of the Gourmet Supremos. What the fuck? The biggest demerit to this AQ, you need to play the past event quest. Yeah, yeah. I think missing the Simulanka event makes a lot of the durin side things probably hit different and looser with less depth. Like the let's say the baby durin side things. And then the other thing is if you didn't pursue to its fullest, like the 2 weapon descriptions that we read, for example, if you didn't have durin brain rot, like a lot of us did during early dragonspine days, then, and to be fair, I guess those were part of the event quest, I think, right? Those were part of the albedo event. Were they? Or were they a different one? No, I think they were. I think those are the event weapons. So if you didn't have durin brain rot back in the day, if you didn't play the albedo event quest, and then if you missed the Simulanka, I think those are like the 3 really significant portions for what makes this questline really fucking hit. And I'm grateful that I at least had 2 out of 3. I think that's decent. And I'll go watch a recap probably off stream, or maybe we'll do it on stream together. Next stream here. Let me do this. Simulanka event recap, and then what's the God's Limits trailer? We'll do that together next stream after completing this. People were upset that Durin got this big development but didn't include Wanderer, since Mini Durin and Wanderer are so important to each other. Oh! It might have been hard to shoehorn Wanderer into this event, to be fair. I can kind of respect that they chose not to. Yeah. Okay. That's a great idea, actually. What's a great idea? Oh, watching it together on stream? Probably so I can ask you guys questions, honestly, because I missed so much of it. Alright. I like it.
浪子的真情，充满情感的词藻，正如这个季节的风。
The true feelings of the prodigal son. Stop. I just stopped crying. I just stopped crying. Venti, you can't do this to me. Lock in. Suck the tears back into their ducts. You're not gonna fucking cry again, bitch. You've cried enough over Durin. You've cried enough. This asshole of a dragon has made you cry enough. Stop. Stop. Suck it in. Suck it up. The true feelings of a prodigal son. I'm not gonna... I'm composed.
旅行者，伸出手来。阿贝多和你顺利通过了魔女会的试炼，魔女们很高兴。阿贝多得到了他想要的，你也该拥有一份礼物。魔女送给你的礼物，里面藏着绝无仅有的秘密。别急着窥探，时机恰当时，它自然会打开。
I like how cryptic they always are.
听起来好神秘哦，是他们会
2
做
days
的
left
事
in
呢。
Durin banner. I don't have anything to roll with. I mean, I guess I accidentally built pity really high on the Chaska banner, so I could try rolling Durin instead. Hey, that was his heart, not his asshole. Oh my god, Warpticon's on such a roll today. Okay.
送礼人说，除了你，别人或许无法驾驭这些小玩意儿，你就心安理得收下吧。
You know, this is where we stood with Venti and had that conversation about purifying the tear way back in the day. Do you remember? Dvalin's tear that we purified. Standing right here in this exact spot. Oh, it takes me back. All right, thanks.
不用客气，毕竟我也只是个跑腿的。从这点来说，风花节期间我也助人为乐，应该受到嘉奖才对。
温迪做的
Are you
很
gonna
好
go get
啊，
drinks?
要不然
Let's get drinks! Oh, was that a Paimon moment? I guess. Sure.
真的，说到做到，不许放我鸽子啊！
Oh, Chinese lesson. 不许放我鸽子. 放我鸽子 literally translates to letting the geese go. I don't know where this saying comes from. But 放我鸽子 is like fucking with me, like messing with me, or like not holding true to a promise, right? Like standing me up would be 放我鸽子. I don't know where this saying comes from, guys, but the Chinese saying is letting out the geese. Don't you dare let out my geese? Question mark. Don't let out the geese on me. Something like that. Oh, sorry. Pigeons. Pigeons. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I misspoke. Pigeons, not geese. Pigeons. Pigeons. 鸽子 is pigeons. Or doves? Wait, how do you say dove in Chinese? I don't remember. 鸽子. Yeah, pigeons are doves. Yeah, but in Chinese they use the same word. I wasn't sure. Cool. Well, today I learned. Anyways, let me amend that. The Chinese saying is 放我鸽子, which is to let out the pigeons or the doves. Don't know why that's the saying, but it's what you use to say like not holding to a promise or standing someone up. Yeah.
真的真的，等会就去酒馆吧。
Or like something I've heard it used as like wasting my time also in a more sort of general sense.
太感谢了，我现在高兴的可以飞起来呢。啊，这个节日太适合我了。
Yeah, it's almost like you kind of created this festival.
再也没有值得歌颂的爱了。山谷之间仅余灾难的叙事。谁愿迎接如此命运？拯救的勇士尚未来到吗？
Okay, pan to the Barbedo statue while you say this ominous fucking line. Okay, Hoyo.
终有人窥得奥妙之心，如捕获风中纷飞的芬芳。由此，他方能挥去不灭的感伤，踏向沉默的辉光。
The VA actually sings it in the end. That's so nice. I would have loved to hear Miaozhang sing that. Miaozhang has the most beautiful singing voice. She is actually more of a singer than a VA. She like has albums and stuff. I love her. I love Miaozhang. My two favorite Chinese VAs are Miaozhang and Yang Tianxiang. When are we getting Yang Tianxiang in Genshin Impact? I'm begging! I'm begging! I want him now! He's already in Tears of Themis. I know you're connected with Hoyo! Give me Yang Tianxiang! Okay. Anyway, the day he does show up in the game, you're gonna see me perk up like nothing else. One time I was watching an anime. Didn't know any of the voice actors in this fucking... It's like a Chinese animation. It's a 动画, 3D 动画. Some like obscure side character, like one of the main characters, like brothers, returned from war or whatever. He's like injured in his bed. He like sits up in his bed and he goes, ugh, like to the effort sound to sit up. And I was like, that's Yang Tianxiang. And my friends who were watching it with me, they were like, literally, all he did was breathe. Like, how do you know this? And I was like, no, I know that voice. I know that voice. And I like sit there, we look it up. I'm right. I was like, I'm a real fan. In my defense, or I guess actually not in my defense, but to my total incrimination, the reason I can identify him by his breathing sounds is 100% because he plays one of my favorite characters in a dating sim where there are plenty of thirst trap cards where he has to voice lines that have a lot of heavy breathing. Like, truly not to my defense at all. Fully incriminating myself here. It's great. There's a really hilarious one that even I couldn't listen to. I think I listened to it on stream and it was like actively draining my health points, my hit points. But it's like a stupid like vampire-ass card, like a stupid fucking card. The voice scenario had nothing to do with the card and it was just him getting a massage. I think like the player character was giving him a massage. So it's literally just him sitting there moaning. I took so much psychic damage that day. I was like, why are we listening to this on stream? I thought it was gonna be like a vampire voice line, but no, it's him getting a fucking massage. Like, what the fuck? Bamboo's like, which game is this again? This is Tears of Themis. Have you seen Durin in-game? Or are you going to be waiting for him to appear in the story later? I've seen people like tweet about Durin, so I know what Durin looks like, which is why I knew that Festering Desire like matches his color scheme, right? But hold on, you guys said he's on the banner right now. Yeah. I mean, should we just pull with whatever I have? Do I have enough? I think I can do one pull, or rather 110 pull. Nah. That's all I got. That's all I got. Do I have, like... No. Got razor twice, though. 哇，好不给面子啊 It's like he means to torture me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro. How could you do this to me? I get this while I'm here. Are there any... Okay, nothing interesting. The razor curse is the razor curse. I don't think I have enough for a... Oh, I forgot I have Genesis crystals. Wait. Would I just exchange it? Oh shit. Oh no. I told myself not to get that one. I didn't like how exposed her legs were in this skin, so I decided not to get it. That's quite a lot of crystals though. Should I go for it? I'm free to play after this. Wait, I have the Bennett skin. Oh, I think I bought it. I think I didn't finish the quest in time, but I bought it. Should I do it? Check the outfits first before using the crystals. Oh yeah, literally what I'm up to right now. I kind of want this Hotal skin. I'm free to play after this, so I can't just casually throw these. Auto converts when you temple, yeah. Why did I not get this outfit? What stopped me? She's one of my main DPSs. I feel like I should. I feel like I should do it. I should do it. Should I do it? I'll do it for Hotal. I'll do it for Hotal.
求求病了，二求求跳，
这身衣服不会就认不出本堂主了吧？
求求嗷。
Okay. Okay, I think that's the only one I was tempted by. I don't play any of these others. I have Nouvelette. That's honestly kind of a boring skin. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Should I pull though? I feel like I should save my crystals for skins. And I'm like so fresh off of a failed 50-50 here. I'm literally 20 in. So I'm guaranteed at least. Well, maybe I should at least play. Hold on. How many days do I have? 1 day. Oh shit, I have to decide now. The skin game has been real disappointing. Yeah. How do I do the trial run? Let's do the trial. If I like his playstyle, I'll put another 10 roll in. You're missing a lot of Durin's teammates. Oh, I've never cared about team building. Me sitting on a fully unbuilt Arlecchino. Rolled her. She was the last character I rolled like with money. I think she cost me like $100 or something. Off-field DPS and team support, Pyro. Aid or fill a more offensive role in battle. His normal attack and elemental skill will be replaced. Ooh! It's kind of anime edgelord. It's kind of like Chunibyo. I think it's very Chunibyo. Tapping on the normal attack or elemental skill buttons in these circumstances will call Durin to enter the denial of darkness or confirmation of purity states, respectively. Durin is worth it. He's a massive support for a ton of Pyro team comps. And I do play a lot of Pyro. That's fair. Hexarray characters. Oh, what the hell? Well, I don't even know what that means yet. Wow, cool ultimate. Okay. I honestly don't really know what that means, so we're just gonna go off vibes. We're gonna go fully off vibes. God, he is kind of edgelord coded, isn't he? Well, I guess this is one of those trials where you don't get any support characters. It's just like the one Use elemental burst in the denial of darkness state. Wait, did I fuck it up? Hold on. Try this one more time. Enter denial of darkness state. Use elemental burst in the denial of darkness. Okay. I need to toggle it back. Okay. I don't really understand how the toggle works. Oh, teammates later. Oh, I see. But again, it's just vibes. I didn't read enough. Jesus Christ. How do I know which state I'm in? Actually, like the icon changes or something? Wow, that was a lot of fucking... Is it these blood crystal looking things? Is it the floating? E plus E equals white. E plus normal is dark. Oh, E plus normal. I see. And then if I E and then E again. E. Oh, I see. And that just like blenders for a while, basically. Oh, okay. E. Cool. Hold on. I want to do that one more time. I'm gonna do E, and then Q. How do I know I'm currently in dark mode? Ow. Ow. Died. Okay, well, let's just finish then. I keep forgetting Bennets aren't normally built like mine. I'm like, why is he doing so little damage? Wait, so I can't res him? That's kind of fucked up. I wasn't done yet. Hold on. Let me redo. Oh, first icon above your HP. Stars is white and claw is dark. Oh, perfect. Okay. Stars is white and claw is dark. Stars is white. So this is claw. So dark. I'm curious if the ult animations are different. So then this should be star. This is white now. Damn, that's actually a lot. Oh shit! Wait on the ult. And now we go dark. Oh no, it's white because I went twice. Never mind. Okay. This and then this is dark. Huh. In dark mode, you can see the silhouette of the old durin behind him. Okay. Like when he ults. Let's do it again. We're in light mode right now, so I want to go dark mode. And then oh, old durin! I see it! Wait, that's cool! He's not really dead. He's still here with us in spirit and in ult form. I'm coping, guys. You have to let me cope. Coping so hard. They're a little different. Oh. He shoots the 4 Doritos in dark mode. In light mode, Durin does a little whirlwind of fire. See, Crimsora is so much better at explaining this than all of the text they put in the explainer. Okay, 4 Doritos in dark mode. Whirlwind in light mode. Got it. Cool. Alright, well. I don't think I have enough to reach 80. Hold on, do I still have returner event? Maybe there's something to pick up there? I I think it's been too long since my returner event triggered. Okay. F.
好久没有和别人一起冒险了。
This is kind of it, man. Why is it all the way in the nod cry stuff? Rhythm game for 60 primos? Am I that desperate? Trevine, welcome. Oh, Skrark. To temper thyself, is it? What do you mean, temper? Man, oh man, I haven't done any of those in a hot minute. I mean, I guess I just scrounge up what I can right now and then roll as much as I can. It's the only thing I can... Oh, shit. Guide? Okay, we got one off of this. Not bad. Okay, okay. The I already took all my guide primos. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, where the fuck am I? I'm so lost, bro. Where am I? Where? Haven't been home in too long. The event name. That's the returner event. Oh. I don't think that's the returner event. I think the returner event is like the... It has like a different name. I'm so lost. I literally don't know where I am. I forget what the returner event is. Like something reunion. Stellar reunion? Something like that. Okay, well, let's grab this little bit that we have. Awesome commission. That was the biggest Catherine menu I've ever seen. Okay. I mean, I'll just have to keep trying, I guess. I got nothing. I'm fucking broke. Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. What was that, 40? I think I have enough to reach 50. And that's like it. Yeah, that's it. This is it. This is my last. 不给面子. Another razor. Come on, Durin. Right, well, that's it. That's all I got. That's truly all I got. I think I've redeemed everything I can. Yeah. F. I could put the single pulls in, but that's not as fun. Prepared for the next person. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they'll rerun Durin event. This is already a rerun, right? Let's do some singles for funsies. Stardust Exchange reset recently. Yeah, I already pulled that. Already got it. Nope. Oh, it's his first rerun? Then it might be a while before the next one, yeah. Damn. All right. Well, that's what it's like when you're free to play. Leah! Hello! Thank you for the raid. We're actually just about to end. If you guys want to stick around, we'll do another raid train. It's good to have you. What a big booty Leah raid. What were you up to, Leah? It's good to see you. I was actually just rewatching the choreo video the other day. Music! What were you guys doing? Hold on, I wanna wait, where's... Oh, here it is. Making more choreo! Wow! Whose song is it this time, if I may ask? Alright, well, it's the best I got, guys. I really got nothing else. I did the best I could, and the gacha gods did not honor me, and that's just how it is when you're free to play. That is just how it goes. Did you know Leah's cake is made of cheesecake? Leah's cake is made of cheesecake. I respect it. It's the best kind of cake. That's a creative one. I like it. I don't regret buying this at all. This was worth it. With my final non-free-to-play. I keep forgetting she ghosts in and out. Oh, I've misplayed Hotal. She was my #1 damage dealer. I don't know if you guys ever remember the, like... I did a Twitch Rivals event once, and I think I was on Brax's team, and we did a boss rush as part of it, And my Hu Tao hard carried me through that entire Rivals event. It was crazy. My Hu Tao carried me so hard that I think I won MVP off of that one minigame. Yeah, it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years. Anyway, Leah, thank you for rating. It's good to see you. Hope you had a great stream. Sounds like you did. We're gonna end. We've been at it for 4 hours here, so I'm 2 hours over time, but it was worth it. My goal was to finish paralogism today, and this quest really fucked me up. I feel like it's probably really hard as someone who like wasn't as brain rotted on Dragonspine as I was to understand why I was so emotionally damaged by this quest. And I couldn't possibly explain it, except that if you have durin brain rot, that was a horrific quest. Like, destroyed me. Hu Tao is also Kiana's VA. Ah, yes, we've got durin in spirit. You're right. You're right. We got durin right here. What do you mean? This is my durin, okay? Okay. Well, let's go raid someone. YouTube, I think I'll just drop you guys the Twitch link. If you guys want to join us, feel free. If not, NBD. Let's go find someone to bother. If Ying's back, it's reason enough for me to get back to it. I will say Notlan was like kind of a slog. The payoff was worth it at the end, personally, but it was a little bit of a difficult thing in the beginning. Okay, I want to rate. So I was on Aqua's stream yesterday because it's their birthday event right now. So I just kind of want to throw them a raid just to say hi. Oh, but Bao's also streaming, and I don't get to raid Bao very often. Hi. That's okay. We'll raid Aqua. We'll raid Aqua just to say happy birthday, and then y'all can carry on with wherever it is that you're headed. If YouTube would like to join us, here's the Twitch raid stream. All right. That was really fun, guys. I'm really glad I'm glad I got through all of Natlan, even if it was just to experience paralogism. That was my hypothesis, was that I would come out of paralogism feeling that way, and I'm glad that has proven to be extremely accurate. No regrets. Just venti enjoyment. I'm so cheesed. Here, we'll say bye with Venti, okay? Here, I got him. I got Venti. Ta-da! Here, we have Venti and Venti together. I'm never gonna think Venti's face is not funny. Holy shit. Truly the best merch I've ever bought. Look at this motherfucker. He's so wonky. Okay, whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, well, I should do it this way here. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, have a wonderful time of day. I will see you all next stream, probably Tuesday. And we'll pick up where we left off with paralogism. I owe you guys the God's Limits trailer and the Simulanka event recap. Okay, thank you guys very much. He's out of his egg. He's hatched. He's hatched. Happy Pride. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye.